Hello. So, okay, sorry, I'm seeing messages pop up that I'm thinking I didn't answer that one and I didn't answer that one, so I'll have to answer after this live. Hello everybody. I'm going to be doing the astrology readings today. Oh, I've got 2222 on my clock here. That's 10:22, but 22:22. Always see twos as that progress energy. It's kind of like you've already done the first stages of a project. You're just ready to go to that next level. So that's how I see that. Yeah. So I like that. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to go to that next level. So bring it, universe. Bring it on. I'm good for it. So yeah, we're going to be doing astrology. So let me get my banners going down the bottom. That one. So if anybody would like a reading with me, you're welcome to go to psychically.net and book one. I'm going to be doing another marathon reading session. Obviously, I don't do these very often, but every now and again, I like to give everybody the option. If the readings are too expensive for people, then I do these other options as well. Which is I do an all day one, and they're just 30-minute readings, and I do kind of on the hour. Okay, 30-minute reading. So I'm literally reading 30 minutes off 30 minutes, reading 30 minutes off 30 minutes. So, they work out really well. So I'm going to be doing another one of those very soon. I will let you know the date on that. But if you can't wait for that and you wanted a reading, then you can pop over to psychically.net and book one that way. Okay, so how is everybody? How is everybody? Is everybody doing okay? So, yeah, let me know what your day's been like. Let me know how things are going. I had a really lovely day with the family today. It was wonderful. With Rhiannon and her husband were away for the weekend. They've got a new caravan, and so they've enjoyed that. They're really enjoying the caravan. So they went on a little mini break. Okay, I don't think they go far with it. It's just nice to get away, isn't it? So yeah, they went there. They took the dogs as well. They took the two children, the baby and a little Olivia, and yeah, it's a little adventure. So yeah, they enjoyed it. Yeah. So what else? What else is going on? So I've still got some, if anybody's interested, in the oysters. So I've got some more left. They're kind of going fast. You can see there's not many left here. Okay, so once these are gone, they're gone. So if anybody would like me to open them an oyster, we still haven't found a black one. Saw a beautiful pink one today. My granddaughter, Hallie, opened it. Well, my mum opened it for her, and it was pink. It was a beautiful pink. So that's love. So usually they're kind of white and cream. Okay, so very rare do you get a pink one, and very rare do you get a black one. So I still haven't got a black one yet. They're £3 each if anybody wants to have a go. I think they're worth about $4. And if you want that pearl then sent to you, then it's only really cheap postage because obviously it's only little. I always chuck in some little kind of little free stuff as well. I always do that. So that is the postage anywhere around the world is usually about £3. So yeah. I've got a couple of little cage necklaces. Where are they? They've sunk to the bottom. Where is it? Here they are. No, that's the chains. Oh, that's a really big. That's a really big one. I wonder what's in that one. Oh, intriguing. Look at the size of that compared to the usual. That's like a mahoosive one. I wonder if we get a twin in there. Anyway, so the little necklaces I've got are the seahorse, and they're just cages. You open them up, you see, like this, and you put your pearl inside, you see, like that. And then they do come with a chain. I've changed the chain to these because I thought this was a nicer chain. It's like a snake chain, I think they call them. The other ones were a little bit, I didn't like them anyway. They look as if they're tarnished. I'm not saying that these are silver, so they will eventually tarnish. It's best not to wear them, in water and things. Don't have a bath or shower with them. But yeah, those they weren't that nice, the chains. So I swapped and changed them for these chains, which I thought were nicer. Ooh, those chains. Yeah, so I've got the seahorse and I've got the dove left, the dove of peace. Okay, so yeah, I don't think you can see that properly. Little dove of peace there. So yeah, if you have that, then this plus a pearl is £10. So it's kind of like, the £3 doesn't exist. You have just the £10 with those. So yeah, it's just a lovely little gift idea, I think. And I can either send them the pearls, the oysters like that, ready vacuum packed, so they can open it themselves, or I can open it for you now, and you can see me open it. So I'm going to put those to one side. So let me know. I was live last night doing we did an email mailing list, free one. So I gave away a 30-minute reading to somebody on the mailing list, just for being on our mailing list. It's for Greg and I to be able to get past this shadow banning, and we're then able to get in touch with you and let you know what's going on and things like that, that we're doing. So yeah, it's really strange. There's nobody saying hello. I don't know why. It's really bizarre. So I'm going to go onto my my YouTube, I think, because it might be going on there. I might be able to see people on there, but there is nothing on the other one. I did send you an invite, Vera. It might have been to the other one. Oh, there we are. Von Craig Hughes. Hello there. Hi, Brian. How are you? Good to see you here. But I'll send it again to the group chat, Vera. I'll do that now. I'll send it to you too. And to the group. There. I have to do things very slowly because of my little brain cell. StreamYard. Let's just say Astrology Readings. If you want to join in. We won't be going 4 hours again, though. Not like last week. Last week there was obviously lots to say. It was like, wow. Okay, so let's. Oh, sorry. There's our Vera. Hi.
Hi.
How are you, lovely?
Oh.
Tired? Well, for you, it's later than this. It's 11:30, isn't it, for you? PM.
Oh, that's okay. I just had a very lazy couple of days.
That's all right. That's okay. I've only just kind of got myself going again after having a few days of feeling very rock bottom down. It was bad. So you felt that?
That card you pulled yesterday, that was extremely spot on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It was definitely hard. It was like, and it's always finances with me. It just knocks me for what's it? It just does. I don't like dealing with financial stress. I don't like dealing with it. I don't like it. Feels like you're walking through sludge. That's how it feels. It's not the money, it's the money makers out there, the money grabbers, the government benefit, government energy, that sort of thing I don't like. So Brian
Me
says,
neither.
hope the same for you. Yeah, I'm good now. I'm on the up. Yeah. So was yours just a feeling that you was having, or was it something more than that? Anything that we can
Well,
help you with is what I mean.
it can be that I'm going through all those things before I actually start to kick ass or something.
The lull before the, yeah. So our lovely Vera is doing readings now. She is a professional reader. She's worked very hard to get where she is. So if anybody would like to have a reading with Vera, please follow the link that she'll put in. Follow that link, and she's very, very reasonable priced. So catch it where you can, because you always have to start off lower, and then obviously as you get more experience, more clientele base, you then have to add on. Um, so yeah, it's like 10:30 for you. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 10:30. Yeah, but I'm a late person anyway, so yeah, had a nice day with the children. Isla, she's so loving and caring, and Hallie. So there was just those two today, grandkids. Logan was round his girlfriends, which was lovely. He's got a girlfriend now, so he was round there, and
That didn't go.
I've got it.
Do
Yeah,
I?
it's come up on my YouTube. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, gotta redo it. The first three letters weren't on.
Facebook isn't coming up. If there's anybody
It
on
is.
Facebook,
It
can
is.
you, can you send me a hi? Because I'm not seeing them yet.
I'm on it.
Hmm. There you go. Yeah. So
Yeah, you don't see it on the, because the third one that comes up. Let's see.
yeah.
Done.
So we're definitely not doing the length of readings we were doing last time. We'll be doing
That
quickies.
was crazy, Ellie.
It was 4.5 hours, wasn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, something. Oh, let me shut down the
Mm.
door of my bedroom.
Mhm. Okay. So Brian, what have you been doing today? Also, Ron Craig, what have you been doing? How has your day been? I like to know, because I'm nosy like that. Yeah, I'm nosy. My account been blocked for a year. Can't get on Facebook. Oh no. And you can't make a new Facebook page? Because I sometimes I've got another page out there, but I've forgotten the password on it. So I don't know if anybody's been trying to get on there, but yeah, it's not me. I'm not ignoring you, if that is the case. Although I am up to nearly maximum 5,000 friends on there. So if you are finding that you can't get through and you've tried to friend me, it's not me being rude. I promise you, I
Well,
only have a certain amount.
about that account, make a new email address. Then you can make another account on Facebook.
Yeah. So you can also go over to Psychic Alley 1-to-1 on Facebook, and that is a page rather than, I don't know, it's different anyway, so there's no limits to that one. No, I just keep away from it now. Oh well, sometimes it tells you, doesn't it, saying no, it's not right for you.
Yep. And yeah, something I don't post many of those things, or most I just don't, because sometimes being quiet about it is also not feeding it.
Quiet about what? Sorry, I'm lost.
The dark,
The
the
dark.
negative.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you see things, and you're also feeding it in a way.
What, by calling people out who've been nasty, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what they want, isn't it?
Yeah. That's giving it attention.
Yeah. So today has been a cleaning day for Brian. Well done. I have just north of 40 plus of those little brass beauties. What does that mean? Is it an English thing that I'm not getting at? I don't know. Maybe an English thing. What are brass beauties? Do you know what brass beauties are, Vera? It might be a peroxide moment, Brian. I'm really sorry. I don't have blonde moments. It's peroxide. Right, we'll get on with this astrology. We've got to find out symbols. Oh, because you're a drummer. Yay. Got you. I got you. Sorry. Oh dear. There's no hope, is there? I can't wait for you guys to start your band up, because I think Greg would really love that. He really would. Yeah.
Well, this is more my type of instrument.
Yeah, that's lovely. Do you want to play us a bit, Vera? It's pretty good.
Can give it a try. Oh. Hey. I think there's fluid in it. Still. Crazy?
I know how well you've played it before, so. You could definitely meditate to that and just close your eyes and visualize yourself in a Native American kind of like dancing around the flames, to that music. I could definitely feel that. Yeah.
Well, I know, but it looks real, but it's plastic.
Yeah.
So when I
Still
do
works.
have the funds for it, I will buy the real deal.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to skip because I did want to play. So yeah. And I know the real one, the wooden ones will sound a lot better. But it will be extremely difficult to buy it in the Netherlands.
Yeah. Well, the
I do have
Facebook.
a couple of sites that I have saved. But to get the spirit flute in the key I want, well, I got to think about a minimum of 150, 200 euros.
That's funny, Elaine. You are psychic, Elaine Thorpe. You are psychic because I put this on because I put a purple dress on. I did put a purple dress on. I had this, I was wearing it, and then I looked at my arms and I thought, oh, I don't like my arms. So I took my purple dress off and then I had to take this off. But this was a lovely gift from Elaine Thorpe here. She's our trance medium here. And yeah, it was brilliant. Elaine, as you're on, I don't know if you're still here. I'm praying that you're still here. We've got an in 5D spirit conference coming up on the 29th of May. And we would really love to speak to Jonathan, obviously, and yourself, and for that to be sometime. So it's a 12-hour kind of conference, and basically it's just going to be on Zoom or StreamYard. And yeah, we would love you to be part of it. So that is any time during that day. So if you could do the evening, great. If you could do the morning or whichever, okay. We can tell you the times to and from, but how do you feel about that? And are you free at that time? There's Mum. Hello, Mum. Love your roast dinner today. We had roast beef and belly pork. It was gorgeous. I didn't get any belly pork though, but I got beef. It was lovely. Kelly. Hello, Kelly. More. Hello. Who else have we got here? So sorry, Debbie. Debbie, you want a 30-minute reading with me. We pulled your name out first. It was for the email mailing list. And once a month, we're going to be doing a free raffle for anybody who's given us their email address, because we're so grateful for you guys doing that for us, for, giving us, that opportunity to actually email you. Okay, so yeah. There's Mama and Linda Winger and Julie. Hello, Julie. Linda said it's 333 here in Calgary. Obviously, these are old messages here. I was up and out this morning at 3:30 to pick up coffee and go for a drive and visit to a park. Feeling pretty tired and lazy today. Black moon solar eclipse last night. Things are going to get harder. Okay. More intense for the first 18 days. Linda said that's lovely. And Ellen. Hello, Ellen. And Debbie says, nice. I've sent you the availability inboxed you on Facebook. Okay, so you can pick whenever you're available. If you don't need a reading or want a reading, then you can give it as a gift voucher to somebody else. Yeah. I think Elaine Thorpe may have already gone to sleep. So I will message her and ask her, because I think that'd be lovely. What a lovely thing to actually be able to speak, on a live to a spirit guide. Jonathan Hunter, you fall in love with him. So, she's got a feminine voice, and when she goes into trance, it's a masculine's voice. It's a male voice comes through. So fingers crossed that she can do sometime that day, because that would be great. I think you said you were going to do some animal communication. So we're going to try and get some questions going about animals. So if anybody's got any questions, about animals, then let us know, and then we can accumulate these together and then show them to Vera. That's okay, isn't it, Vera?
Yeah,
Questions
absolutely.
Up right there.
And on the BK, wetting the mouth, that wetness is worse with this one, because when it gets wet, you cannot play it.
Oh, because it's plastic. Is it plastic? Is that
Yeah.
why? Yeah.
And so if I keep my hands around it for a while so it warms up, it's less, but sometimes it's just totally nuts. And every 2 to 5 minutes, I have to clear the opening, because it's built up. So yeah, when I get a real deal, it will be a lot easier to play.
A lot easier.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are, my darling. You can pop in if you want to, my darling. Pop in and say hi. Sarah Randall, hi. Okay. So, things going on this week. Tomorrow, I will be teaching past life recall. I'll be teaching you a simple process on how to do your own past life recall, or how to do this for other people. Okay, so we're going to be doing that. So it's kind of a timeline effect. So how sometimes we switch onto different timelines and why. We'll be covering that too. Okay, so that should help with readings and things like that. Okay, so that is going to be tomorrow, and that's tomorrow's class on Monday. So that will be Monday, the 2nd of May. So
In
you
which
can,
I'd probably be the anchor again, Ellie.
you don't know, you might be able to go.
You never know.
So, yeah, you could. So that is £5, which works out around $7. If anybody wants to join in, please inbox me. Let me know, and I will send you the Zoom code. Okay. So yeah, and that Zoom code is for every Monday. The same code is for every Monday, so you can just keep just keep reusing that one. Okay. What else is going on? I think that's it. I think on the 10th, but that's not yet. We're at the Bell Inn in Shepherd's Well pub there. So if you wanted a face-to-face reading with one of our team, you can go there. So mediumship can be contact with spirit, relatives and loved ones. So you'd be looking for a mediumship reading. If you wanted future, then I'm doing the future readings, future communication. If you wanted a mixture of both, then we've got a lovely guy called Kaya, and he is able to do a mixture of both. So you've got some good readers there. Looking forward to tomorrow, Linda said. Yeah, it's going to be good tomorrow, past life recall. So, okay, so we need to know your birth signs, guys out there. Please tell us what your birth sign is. Okay, so not the sign that most describes you. So that may be your sun, moon, or rising sign, but I would say the main sign that is yours. Okay, so let us know, and then we'll know what signs we're going to start with. So Julie is Scorpio. So we're going to do this, and it's the water sign. We've got one water sign. So at the moment it's water. Obviously my love is the Libra. He's triple Libra. Is that Virgo? I'm not so good with those. Is that Virgo, Linda? Aquarius. Hi, Di. Hello. So that's air sign. Gemini is Jill. Jill's a Gemini.
And the air signs are usually pretty much at the end. Well,
I know. So we're not doing this at the end.
I've had that same problem. I was always last in line.
What, the fire signs? Yeah, I know. So, hi, Lisa. Okay, let's see if they're answering on here. What birth sign are you, Brian? Okay, so at the moment, air signs are winning. So we've got 4 for air signs, we've got 1 for earth sign, and 1 water so far. So looks like your fire sign seems to be out of at the last one again, Vera.
Well, now I'm on it, so that's okay.
Aries. Oh yeah, we've
Let
got to
me
put you in
see.
Aries. Sarah Randall is an Aries. Leo. All the fire's catching up. Fire's catching up now. My Aries sign does not always describe me as well. I'm not sure yet. One does. Okay, so it's 4 and 4. Fire signs are 4 and air signs are 4. So I'm not sure. Vera. Hello, Tonya. Hello. What birth signs are you guys? Let us know. So we've got Paige, who's a Virgo, so it's an earth one. Van Craig. Von Craig is Aquarius, that's an air sign. We've got another fire sign there. Ali, if I choose and I'm available for a reading, I can pay for services through in 5D or Greg's account. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I'll just send you my availability. Yeah. So Brian is a Taurus, earth sign. Hello, Phil. Thank you for that. Oh, that's lovely, Phil. Can't remember what you are, Phil. What birth sign are you?
Virgo.
He's a Virgo, yeah?
Yeah.
That's an earth sign. Okay.
I tried to put your PayPal details in on Greg's side, but that's not coming through.
Pardon?
Well, Brian asked if he could pay it through Greg's PayPal or
What, for a reading? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely do that, and I'll then send him the availability sheet. Yeah.
Okay.
And then okay, I think we've got them all. Oh, we've got another one, Scorpios. That's water. So it's just us two at the moment. Oh, Lisa's a water sign. Okay, I think so. It looks like we're going to be doing air signs first, fire signs second, earth signs third, water signs fourth. Looking at these here. Okay, so we do air signs. So let's have.
And I'm going to change my bedroom a bit.
Air signs we're going to be. Are you going first or second?
Let me go second. I can wake up a little bit.
All right. Okay. So we got. Okay, Julie. All right. So Aquarius. Okay.
Don't forget to put yourself on the big one.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. We've got this going on now, Di. It's all very like technical. Pretty good, isn't it? So.
And you can also the ticker banner put on. They work together. The one that keeps running. You have the other one also.
Yeah, that one.
That's the other one. Yeah, that's choose the item. You should have the other one. Astrology.
Astrology. It's the gift sale.
That's the gift sale.
I don't think there's another one for the gift sale. I think that one's the gift sale.
Yeah, this is for the gift sale.
Number, that's that. Okay, so that's not the right one.
You had it running last time, or you've changed the banner. That is also you can put in multiple banners. Worry about it later, Ellie.
Yeah, I can't at the moment. Yeah, I haven't got it. I've only got that. Okay, so
you can when you do the this again, astrology, you can create a banner, add banner.
Yeah, I'm just getting used to StreamYard, so I'm appreciating any help I can get.
I
Okay,
should be using it so that I'm going. But I'm working on
you're getting there. You're getting there.
I'm working on some ideas.
Oh, good. Good. Okay. All right. So we're going to start with Aquarius. Okay. So let's have a little look and see what's going on with Aquarius this week. Right. Aquarius people are usually very quirky. They can be a little bit weird, a bit in a nice way, in a fun way. They think outside the box, dry sense of humor usually, or quite funny sort of person. Okay, so let's have a look and see what's going on with Aquarius. All right. Okay, so the beginning of the week for Aquarius, I'm seeing that there is going to be a lot of concentration on your dreams, your wishes, your hopes, aspirations, that sort of thing. I can see that there is going to be a feeling where, you know, other people might see you being distant or might say, well, you're in your own world, you're in a dreamy kind of state. What is that about? And that might make you then feel as if, you know, well, I can't have any time for myself, you know. The message really here is that it is okay for you to be putting up with you know, for you to be thinking about your own life, you know, your future, what it means to you to be happy, where are your dreams headed off. Okay. Somebody in authority around you, somebody's going to be trying to be the boss, okay, trying to be bossy with you, maybe in too much in that bossy energy, and you're not going to be liking that too much. That might be kind of a bit overpowering. You know, sometimes, you know, there is a neediness behind this bossy energy where they're trying to um, like push you into doing what they want you to do rather than what is best for you. You know what's best for you. Okay, so as we move into the middle of the week, you're going to be surprising a lot of people. There's going to be a lot of jaws dropping around you because I'm seeing you saying, I'm doing it. I've decided. I don't care what you say. I'm doing it. Okay. Now, there'll be a lot of people who thought, you know, you might have said this to them before and they might have gone, yeah, of course you're going to do that. I can't see it myself. You're not going to do that. And then all of a sudden it's like, I've done it. I've signed up for it, or I've started this, or I'm doing this. And everybody else is going to be, you know, oh my God, you've done it. But it's in a good way. It's in a good way. I feel that it's on that kind of spur of the moment thing. Okay, you've been thinking about it, and then done it. Okay, so it's going to be quite like that. A lot of nagging, a lot of people trying to talk to you about other people. It's like gossipy energy. You're not going to like this gossipy energy. You're going to want to be as far away from that as you possibly can be. If you are caught saying some things, then it can get back to source. So be very careful about, you know, talking to other people. Does that make sense? About others? You know, sometimes we have to be use our discernment sometimes, because sometimes we may be concerned about somebody and we're doing that, speaking about that person out of concern, about love. Okay, that's very different to gossip. Okay, so just be aware. Does that make sense? That things are going to come full swing with that. By the end of the week, I'm seeing motherly energy. Okay, so that could be links around a mother or a motherly person. It can have links around you if you're a mum. It can have a feeling of needing to be nurtured. You know, it could be that you need somebody to look after you, maybe there. You're going to redirect your energy, your focused energy on your future. It's definitely about you this week. I'm seeing that your spirit guides have been talking to you. They have been planting little seeds. Okay, it's like this direction, this direction. be here at this time. You know, that's what they're going to be doing. So look out for those little signs. You have, by the end of this next week, you'd have already been proud of yourself for starting something, for saying yes to it, for putting your name down for something. Okay, so you're already going to be quite excited about that. And then onwards and upwards from there. Okay, so definitely a doing week for you, Aquarius. Okay, so that's what I see. Over to Vera. I'm trying.
He's probably backstage.
All right. See you in a bit.
Okay, I'm using the Sacred Destiny Oracle cards. And to discover the landscape of your soul. And I felt drawn to this deck because I feel a lot of people with all the energies going around, making you feel lost a little. So this is my prediction for Aquarius from May 1st through to May 6th. And this one. Okay. Beautiful cards, by the way. The first one for the beginning of the week. The card Stillness comes out. Let me see if I can get it a little bit better. Yep, a little closer. And yeah, stillness. For the beginning of that week, I think Aquarius, sometimes there's some time that, yes, my guides are talking. That being still is not graceful, but sometimes when you're quiet, just sit, be graceful. And the swan is on water, and swans never swim on a lot of wave water, usually calm waters. So think of it that the beginning of the week is all the turmoil that has been going on inside of you. Maybe all the things, what do I want to do? Is what I'm doing what I need to do, or is there something else that is better? Sometimes when you take a little bit time just to sit with your own energies, be graceful about it, feel yourself floating on that calm water. And when I look at this, see if you're looking at the stars, well, the stars are looking down at you. And I hear the words, your guides, your spirit guides, loved ones that are in heaven are looking out for you, are watching you. They are there for you. So take that moment of stillness in the beginning of the week and just feel the love of it. Because towards the middle of the week, it's going to be more about adventures. That stillness moment helps you to see what you need to do or where you're going. It opens up, okay, this is what I set out to do. Beautiful nature. And that's more about, sometimes I've seen even that column of water going up, but that represents the energy. But also, it's going to flow a lot more. Going with the flow and just inhale that energy of nature, even though if you're inside your home, you can still feel it. And towards the end of the week, you got a diligence card. Be care, be, yeah. Take good care of the things you want to do. Be precise. Make a plan. Because when you take proper steps, work things out, you'll have a plan. Because without a foundation, it will feel like you're drifting. So, yeah, take care. So, this week is about taking care of, I think, taking care of yourself, your soul. Nourish it. Take that stillness moment. It will lead to adventures because then all of a sudden things like you may be thinking that I'm not sure if I'm going to do it. But then you're taking some bold steps to do it. To just let that column of energy, that water flow through you, and you will receive the energy back to what you want to do. And then it's about making the plans. You can say for a building, you need a blueprint, the building plan. You make it meticulous. Because if you make a flaw in it and that house the foundation is laid, it's difficult to change it. So make sure you do a lot of research on what you want to do and put that in place. Because when those building blocks for the foundation is there, it's easy to kick off. And that's what I got for Aquarius.
Thank you, Vera. It's lovely. Okay.
They were chatting, so I think about, I don't know how many guides wanted to talk. They were all talking together.
They do that. They get very excitable. Okay. So yeah, we're going to be doing Gemini. Okay. So let's have a look and see what's going on with Geminis this week. Okay. Okay, so typical Gemini, they always get a bad show because I feel that sometimes Geminis they can think very differently. They can change between one personality to another personality quite quickly. And everyone thinks that personality's got to be good and then the other one's got to be bad. No, one can be extrovert, one can be introvert, and so they're just different. They're able to be highly intelligent and understand people. Usually a lot better because of that. Hi, Sight Sparrow. Thank you for joining us. Okay, so let's have a look for Geminis. Okay, beginning of the week, Geminis. I feel that there is, this to me says that you feel tormented a little bit by your emotions, that everything emotionally is coming to the surface, which is then making you have to make decisions, have to decide, this and that. And that might not be what you want. It could have been that you could have been quite happy for it to kind of stay hidden for a little bit longer. But no, it's immersing, it's coming out there. I can see that there is, again, there's an authoritative figure. So we always have to watch for these repeating kind of cards that come out, and usually there's a big reason why. So we have the Emperor, and that's that's the same cards we had last time. Okay, we also had the Prince of Cups, which is the Scorpio energy. Okay, so that was there in the Aquarius reading as well. So this one is like a Scorpio, somebody who has a sting in their tail, somebody who can sometimes be a little bit too kind of quick to judge or quick to kind of criticize or comment. Okay, somebody who's feeling vulnerable maybe and cornered. Okay, so watch out for that. It could be that's how you're feeling. Remember, you're having to make lots of decisions. You're having to kind of decide, okay, about things, and it's like being put on the spot to make that choice, make that decision when you weren't quite ready. And like I said, you've had the Emperor again, the same as we had those two cards at the same position, the beginning of the week, for Aquarius. So you have that, which says, somebody in authority is around this situation. Okay. So we also have the gossipy card again. Can you believe this? We've got that gossip card. So watch out for things being said that aren't true. Okay, watch out for untruths around the beginning of the week. And I think this is going to be one of those. It's for everybody. It's for everyone to take account of that. Okay, there's going to be things that are said. I feel it's to do with, it's like somebody trying to make something scarier than it is. It's like it's not scary. It doesn't have to be scary. This is just what is needing to happen. So yeah, so just be aware that it's not all it's saying it is. Okay, so yeah, it just feels to me as if there's going to be a lot of spiritual energy around you. A lot of psychic ability is going to be rising to the surface, being able to understand perhaps other people through your own kind of psychic energy. You're picking up on them, you're understanding maybe what they're going through. So, and you're not kind of being annoyed with them, because it's like, well, I know they're feeling vulnerable, so what's the point of being annoyed with them? They're just reacting to something. So there is going to be some secrets. There's going to be some gossip. There's going to be kind of like, a little bit of toing and froing there. So just be aware of that. Okay. All right. And then by the end of the week, I've got redecoration. So I'm seeing some DIY. I'm seeing some changes in your house. I'm seeing, for some people, it will be moving, getting organized. Also, it's like meeting somebody as well that you never thought that you could meet. It's like this person is kind of maybe a person that's quite well known, and you're going to be meeting that person, bumping into that person, communicating with them. There's going to be a lot of kind of new people coming into your life, into your existence. Even it's either via the internet or it is via the face to face. But yeah, look out for those people. These people are people that need your help, need you, okay, at this particular time, and that's why they've been drawn into your life. Okay, so there's going to be talks about abroad, overseas, the end of the week for Geminis, overseas, abroad, focusing on where you want to go, what you want to do. Okay, so there's quite some excitement around that. So yeah, look out for a lot of changes happening in your life. Okay, Geminis. Because it feels as if you're having to make some emotional decisions even though you're not ready. There's some secrets around you and gossip, so be aware of it. And that seems to be coming up in both readings there, Aquarius and Gemini. And there's going to be some movement to do with the house, moving, decorating, boxes, changes, and meeting somebody of great significance, and links with abroad. Okay, so that's what I see. Over to Vera.
Geminis. Well, this time for Gemini, for the upcoming week, from the Sacred Destiny, the first card that came out, which came out in the first one, but then in the middle of the week, and at the end of the week, diligence. So, and I hear the words, think really good about the things you want to do, how you want to do it. Maybe you've been having conversation with yourself, and when you have, it's okay to think things over from the past or situations you're going through, but make sure, and that's a little technique you can use when it feels you get tired from it, or it keeps on going and going and going. Keep telling yourself in between every time you start that story over again, those thought pattern. How can I bend it to something positive, more structured? Because oh my God, sometimes you have those moments that you're thinking, oh my God, I gotta go there. I'm gonna have a conversation, and I'm not be able to tell what it is, what I want to put out there. And but when you keep it on that, it's very difficult, because that conversation you're gonna have to have might be go really different. When you change that pattern, I am able to vent. This is what I want to say. This is, and that, just keep repeating what you want to bring out. And sometimes you don't even have to say it all, but how do you want to bring it? Not about, oh, well, no. Change it towards how you want to bring it. And this can be put on any situations. Maybe a thought pattern you want to change. When you go to bed, think of how you want to do it. How can I get what I want? Is the wording I'm using correct, or do I need to change? And then put that in a kind of mantra to what you want to change of yourself, or the way you respond on things, the triggers. Just tell yourself before you go to bed, repeat it. And when you do that, sometimes it takes just a couple of days, sometimes it can take a month. But then all of a sudden you find yourself in that situation that used to be a trigger to get angry, and oh my and then all of a sudden that reconditioning, and that's the diligence about those conversations, the conditioning of how you can also bring it, starts to kick in all of a sudden, and you walk away. Oh my God, I took this calmly. And yes, towards the middle of the week, two cards stuck together. So kept them on the middle of the week because I think they go together. Because for some of you, it can take courage to feel the happiness in your life because you achieved something. And you have a hard time telling yourself, okay, I did good. I did good. And people are telling you, you did really good. And then that compliment, you're like, I'm not sure if I'm worthy about it. Well, take that, feel the courage in it. Be courageous and accept that compliment. Celebrate it because you are. And that's what I said in the beginning of the week. Retrain that mind, that subconscious mind, that compliments. You can give yourself compliments, but also accept the compliments. And that takes courage to learn to accept it. But you're worthy of a compliment. When people give it, and especially when a total stranger tells you, you did a great job on that, accept it. Let it sink in and celebrate it. And I know that takes courage. But I think for some Geminis, it might be really important. Celebrate a compliment because it will wipe out. And when you accept it, it can wipe out all the negative comments that keep coming back in your mind. Oh, this one. So take courage and instead of seeing the negative comments or negative, work your way to celebrate that happiness that you're feeling inside. Because then the way you go about, you present yourself to the community instead of feeling like the leaves that have fallen on the ground, like you're just food for the trees or something like that, or food for people to take their steal your energy. You're gonna go towards feeling like that beautiful butterfly that you are, because you are your own unique self. Don't forget that. And that's what I got for Gemini.
Thank you. Oh, you read so well, Vera. Honestly, you do. I would advise anybody to have a reading with Vera. You won't.
One on one, I'm even,
Oh no.
then all my abilities kick in.
Yeah. Yeah. So, don't forget, click the link. Book a reading with our Vera. You won't regret it. Okay. So
And
we're going over
unfortunately,
to.
for those on that are on Garax YouTube, I cannot put that link in.
So, oh, you can't on Greg's YouTube. No.
No.
No, that's okay. So you can always go to my page in 5D, sorry, Psychic Alley, and then get the link from there. Okay. Or you can
Or on
find,
your YouTube.
yeah, yeah.
Because
You
I've
can.
been able to put it in, or Greg must feel like copying it from your YouTube to the other YouTube.
I don't know if he's still here.
I don't know.
I'll
But he
have to,
could do it later.
yeah, I will ask him. Okay, so we're going to Libra now. This is his sign, so let's hope he is here. So we're going to do Libra. Let's have a look and see what's going on with Libra. I have already shuffled these. They're all ready. In fact, I'll do it again because of the last, the cards, they were coming up, weren't they? So I'm going to give them a really good shuffle. Okay. So this is for Libra. Librans, they're balancers. They like everything to be balanced and fair. They like the truth. Greg said, of course, I'm here. So hello, my love. So they like to be true and fair. Um, they like to dissect and look into things. They're good at researching and things like that. So that's your Libra energy. Okay. What's going on next week? So this is the 1st of May through to the 6th of May, 2022. Okay. All right, so you're going to be in a very good place emotionally at the beginning of the week. Very kind of centered, feeling self-assured. This is who I am. If you don't like me, tough. Not going to be changing for anybody. Okay, it's like that's how you're feeling. There is a sense of needing to maybe push the boundaries to your financial world. Maybe taking a risk or a gamble. Perhaps that's how you're feeling. It can be that you kind of need to maybe move away from always doing things um, that, a certain way. It's like, well, perhaps I want to try things differently. I want to shake my world up. It's time. So don't be surprised that you're not going to be doing those gambles. Okay. I do see that there's going to be 2 jobs around a lot of people here. So it's like I'm going to do this, plus I'm going to do this as well. So there's going to be a lot of people starting their own businesses, starting that second job, doing something that is branching out of whatever you're already doing. So I'm seeing a lot of that. And it is because you're in that balanced place emotionally that you feel that finances are now, you're ready to focus on that. It can be that you're focusing on those finances because maybe there has been a a feeling of a lack of finances, or maybe, financially things are getting a little bit kind of out of hand, and you need to earn some extra money. By the middle of the week, we've got a Gemini energy. So this can be somebody around you who it's like you don't know what their personality is going to be like from one day to the next. Maybe they've been changeable. Maybe they've had a lot on their plate and you're seeing a different side to this person. It could even be you. Maybe you have been acting in a different way, or will be acting, sorry, in a different way to how you usually are. And that could be just because of stress, strain. It could be for a lot of reasons. Look out for car, bits and pieces going on with cars. Okay. So it's like to do with kind of vehicles, travel, that type of thing. So it could be that you're looking for a new car, or you need to kind of focus on the car and things. So, and I'm seeing lots of juggling of money. So it could be that your car ends up, but you're spending money on the car. Okay, sorry about this, but that's what they're saying. Okay. No, that happened to Greg last week, but not this week. So I'm hoping he's not got more car financial issues going on this week. Fingers crossed it was talking about last week. Anyway, I'm seeing lots of interviews and appointments coming up. I feel that there is going to be, these appointments are linked with job, new work coming in, a new opportunity that you had not thought about for a long time. And then all of a sudden you don't think about anything else. It's like something really good. I'm seeing there's a lot of nagging again. We've got this nagging card again that's coming up, this gossipy card. So be careful of gossip, be careful of information that's coming through that you don't quite understand or believe. Okay, it's be aware of it. That's probably fear mongering from the mainstream media, I would have thought. Okay, but the appointments and meetings linked to job, linked to opportunities to do with new work, new money, and maybe that's where the financial gamble's coming in as well. So there you go. That's what I see for Librans. So invite Vera back on. There we go.
Thank you.
To you.
Well, crazy thing. For Librans, again, just want to put 30 cards down. And for the beginning of the week, 2 cards wanted out for the beginning of the week. Illumination, and delight. And I hear the words that the Librans can see through lies and BS. I'm gonna keep it nice. And that the things don't always seem to look like as they really are. Like you can see it. And there's been a time that when you can see through those lies and all the things that has been, it was not accepted. But this time, the delight came out. And the time that people really start to understand and see that the things Librans have been maybe saying their whole life is finally being accepted or going to be accepted. And yeah, I just hold them illumination because I am just mesmerized by the scene of this card. Looking, you can see everything, and the light is more like, phew, finally, they're seeing what is going. Towards the middle of the week. Again, two cards at the same time came out. And the first one, I feel like, is the focus. Focus on all the things that needs to be done and the wonders that are in the world. Everything is gonna fall together. And I hear the word, your soul mission, of which you come to earth, is gonna be finally seen by the peoples in the world, because things are coming, they're coming out. And I'm strongly feeling it's coming out. And usually this card could be, it's usually for yourself, forgiveness. But this time it's receiving. People are going to apologize that they called you maybe a liar or all the other words that have been put in the world to make sure that those that see through those BS, through the lies, or how and what is really is going on. And yeah, I hear the words forgive. It's about forgiveness. And when they apologize, I feel that a lot of Librans will forgive that person because they know what it's like that someone doesn't want to see the real things, and they can forgive them because they know how someone's brain can be manipulated and be occupied by all the things that's not the truth, and the fear that they're in. So I think it's gonna be a tumultuous week, or how you say that properly. But yeah, I feel a lot of weight lifted from a lot of Librans in this upcoming week. That's what I got for Librans. And I think there was a lot more in it. That's why those double cards wanted out. But
Yeah. Oh.
and I think those that are the Librans, when I put up those cards, just pause for a second and just stare at them. Because I think those will help you get the answers or the messages that are in there that are specifically for you. That can deepen it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, what's that about, Mister?
Thank you, Greg.
How do you feel about the nagging? I do not nag you. I might remind you often, but I don't nag you. No, I'm kidding. I don't nag you. Cheeky.
Well, I think the nagging is what's going on around the world.
Yeah. Joke. I think that's a joke. Yeah, he's put it on in 5D there. If you'd like a reading with Vera, there you go.
Thank you, Greg. Much appreciated.
Yeah. We're supporting you, Vera. Right behind you. Yep. You don't nag me. See, I don't nag him. I don't. Okay. We don't live together though, do we? So you don't know how it's going to be when you live together. Have you done that? Have you done this? Okay. Just want to say hello to some of the other people that have come in. So we've got Malia, and Di, and Jenny Peterson, Laney, Langley, Julie Marie, Sharon Poe, and Gracie Went. Hello. All the time. You. That's it. That's your lot. That's it. Every day.
You see what Brian put in?
Greg, Vera just saved your proverbial ask. Hello, Davine. Hello. I don't care. I don't care if I get nagged. I don't care. If somebody nags you, it means you haven't done what they've asked you to do, isn't it, really? It's kind of how that works.
Well, I think it depends on who nags at you.
The way they do it, it's
Yeah.
When you've got kind of like a controlling energy, that's not fun, is it?
Yeah, the negative nagging.
Yeah. Right, so we're now going to do, so we've done Libra, haven't we? So we're going to go now. Who was the next ones? Who did we say the next ones were? Fire signs, wasn't it? Fire signs. Okay.
I'm not last.
No. We're going to do Leos now. We'll do Leos, then Sagittarius, and then Aries. Okay. So let's have a little look. Okay, Leos. Let's concentrate on you. Okay, so this is the 1st of May through to the 6th of May 2022. They didn't want me to stop shuffling. So, okay. I was going to come on earlier and do some readings, if you remember. I was going to do those, but I was enjoying myself so much with my family. I didn't want to pull away, so that didn't happen. So I'm really sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Yeah, family come first, I think. So we've got the 8 of Cups for you guys, Leos. 8 is it's like, I've had enough. My best is not good enough for you, so sodja. And that's kind of how I teach the 8 of Cups. It's your sodja card. I'm done. I'm done. You know, when somebody keeps criticizing you, they keep telling you that you should do this or should do that, and you haven't done this, you haven't done that. Again, we've got that nagging energy back again, haven't we? But you can see it's kind of like that letting go. I'm done. You know, it's like there's still hope because you can see that one cup is still left standing. So there is still that kind of feeling of, I'm hoping that this will change. Okay, so you've still got that going on. And then I picked the Wheel of Fortune card. So yes, it will change. Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune does say things will start to change, things will start to move on. Okay, so just hang on in there. We've got the jealousy card again. Okay, so there's a jealousy energy, people around feeling insecure. I really feel the urge to do a global prediction, see what's happening in the, globally, what's happening maybe with the white hats and the black hats, what's going on with that. So I feel that I'm going to be, might do this after this, or I might do that on a separate one. I think me and Greg were talking about maybe doing a separate reading bit on there and do the predictions. But what do you think, my love? Should we do that? Because I feel that there's something that needs to be said. A lot of people are losing heart at the moment. So we need to keep our energies up. We need to keep our vibrations up. We need to make sure that we're still thinking positively. Don't think about what has or hasn't been out. We haven't seen this on the news and we haven't seen that, and the media is still doing its thing, and we can't see the world changing and all of that. Don't concentrate on that. Only concentrate on how you want this world to be. Where do you want this your family to be? Whereabouts is that hope, that you need to have, to see where things are going, so it's not time to give up right now. It's definitely not time. This is the time to progress your mind, to see past any obstacles, to see where life is, to see what you want to happen, the paradise on earth. All those patents, coming out, all those hidden cures and everything to come out. That's what we want. We need all of that. So yeah, that's what I feel. I really do. So I might do a quick look at it just in a minute at the end of this. But I think we need to do something, I think, for the global things, because I'm seeing a lot of in these cards. What I'm seeing is people losing hope. I'm seeing a lot of the gossip energy, and I'm seeing lots of kind of questioning things, and so we need to keep it going. Okay, so look, we've got the cards again. You've seen how many times I've shuffled these. We've got the somebody in authority energy. So this could be a boss. It could be the Illuminati card. It's the somebody is it's like somebody who's dictating to you. Okay. I think you've missed Taurus and Capricorn. No, darling, we haven't done that yet. We are. I asked everybody what their birth sign was, and we did whatever came up the best. Whoever So we started on the air signs, and then we're now doing fire signs, and after that we're doing earth signs, and then we're doing water. So we kind of go with who's in the chat. So all right, so yeah, somebody in authority around. Okay, that's the middle of the week, Leos. We then have okay, so I've got a feeling of being in control, taking control of your life, taking back control if someone else has taken it, or really we give away our control sometimes, because sometimes it's like it's easier not to kick against somebody who's more dominant than you. It's like, oh, I'll just give in because they shout louder, or they do this. What you're doing is you are kind of making things worse in the future for yourself, because it's like there's more and more and more power going over to another person each time that you kind of let it happen. It's very, very difficult to then take it back. So I'm feeling that you kind of need to maybe sort that out. Does that make sense? It's like kind of stand up for yourself a little bit. That's what this is indicating, because it's somebody in authority. I feel as if they're being dominant, and this is you kind of like saying, hold on a minute. I know that you've always told me off for doing this, but I kind of like doing this, and this is my life, so it's a challenge, but you're going to do it. Okay, we've got the 7 of Wands, which is my challenge card. It's like, come on then. Universe, life, my partner, my friend, bring it. I'm ready. So you're getting very fired up, Leos, but not in a horrible way. I'm talking about just kind of standing your ground and just kind of very gently saying no, or kind of very gently saying, I need to do what I'm doing. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch me. But this is what I feel strongly about. Okay, as long as you're not harming anybody else, then there's no issue. So the end of the week, you've got doubt. Okay, something to do with doubt, emotional doubt, something happening to do with that. I feel that there is a little bit of worry going on here at the end of the week. Now, this is somebody is definitely playing with your emotions because we've got people from the past. So this could be exes. This could be somebody connected to an ex as giving you some information, maybe about your past, and it's like, here comes my past back to bite me straight on the bum, because I've obviously not dealt with my past, and here it is right in my face, and I've now got to deal with it. Okay, so if you've still got feelings that are going on, linking to past, linking to kind of an ex relationship, or maybe a friendship that didn't work out, and you still kind of were dissecting whether it was your fault, whether it was their fault, whether you could still renew that energy. Okay, renew that friendship. You're gonna be kind of questioning that. It's gonna come up in your face, I feel, and you're gonna have to be outspoken, or you're gonna have to say what you feel. Okay, so by the end of the week. So there you go, Leos. So Greg said it's interesting that the air signs have been the most popular recently. Air, ether. The unsaid message is something is happening in the ethers, yeah, which is working in our best interest. It's true. I agree. Yeah. So, okay, over to you, Vera.
Thank you. So, Leos, for the upcoming week, and they tell me to say the struggles are more on the 3D level, but on soul level, there's gonna be at the beginning of the week, it starts off with adventures. And this can be just about what you think about the things, how you feel, and just calmly, but asking, yes, asking your soul to what you need to, what you can and need to do to be more adventurous, to, and I feel the literally like shaking it off. You see dogs do it. When they do that, shaking, they literally shake any stress or anything off of their bodies. And when you start thinking on the soul level about adventures, I have to say, I can say, just when you need to, just give that feeling like you're shaking that 3D world off. Let it flow into Mother Gaia, and you'll have a whole different way of being. Because that will help you to be, and okay, I hear the word productive in the community. And that can be that maybe you've been trying to put out how you feel about the things, about who you are, and people have, and you've been bang back. But the way the things are changing, and when you are able to shake off the 3D way of conditioning, the people are going to look in a total different way. They will start to see the colors. They will start to see the butterflies and the sun that's really bright on the ground, on the leaves that feeds the trees and anything else in the forest that takes the nutrition from the earth. And yeah, I got a feeling that when you're able to shake that 3D energy, you'll be more out in the community, and you'll walk around and you think, wait a minute, I get a whole different vibe from them. All of a sudden they see me, they hear me, I can just vent the way I need to vent it. So on a soul level, the Leos are gonna to experience more miracles. That what was, but never you were never able to express is going to be about expression. Because yeah, you know what they say at the end of the rainbow, there's a big treasure. Well, there too, and maybe that treasure is you, and that people finally going to see the true treasure as you as a human being with a beautiful soul. And that's what I got for Leo. And there's Ellie. You're muted.
I just found this, look. I don't think you can see it.
That's a message. I'm getting chills all over.
There you go. I did this for you, and I haven't sent it to you yet. So I've been drawing on these pebbles. Love. And just a spirally one. Zigzaggy. I don't know. I was just making things. And I found that one. Huh.
That was meant to be.
Yeah. So I'm going to leave that out because I'm sending you something soon, aren't I? Can't remember. I probably will anyway. You know, it's just something.
I think something is coming in.
Yeah. So I'll send it.
Tuesday, okay. Something coming.
Oh, so I'll wait until the next time. Yeah, they're not any precious stones or anything. They're just pebbles that I kind of just did my doodles on.
Yeah, Delphine says these rocks are gorgeous.
Oh, they're just doodles. Yeah. Hello, Jill McDaniels. Hello. Lots of infighting, opposition within amongst the freedom movement. I need to do a message about this. Please, please, please. Can I just say the message that I've got is, please, I'm begging you not to call the truthers out. They may not be, in your opinion, working for the right side. They may be doing this, they may be doing that. In their way, they are opening people's minds up, though. They are making people aware that something isn't right, because there'll be probably 80% that is the truth and 20% in there might not be. It's for everybody to use their discernment, but it's not for people to start calling everybody out. It's not spiritual. It's just not spiritual. It basically makes you look unspiritual, doing that. And I know that sometimes people have strong opinions about other people. But I've seen about 3 people recently really go to town, just what I mean, on certain people. And there is a need for everybody out there for whatever they're doing. There's a big plan happening, but for people to start breaking away from kind of the truth, the energy, does that make sense? What is that? That could make people turn away from all of it and say, well, it's all a load of crap. We've got enough going on with the politics and then backbiting and everything, and now we've got it with the truthers. What is it going to do? So anyway, I'm off my soapbox. That's just what I think.
Oh, I think I can say about it. Think about this. We know, all of us, love energy is the strongest there is on earth.
Yes.
Also, we all know the way to get on top of people or whatever is to divide and conquer.
Yeah.
So when you start, especially amongst the spiritual people, when you start to call them names or whatever, you are participating in the divide and conquer. So instead of staying, and yes, it could be you do not share the same opinion.
Mm.
That's okay.
Yes.
Don't attack, because that's exactly what's been going on
What
for
they want us to do,
decades.
because that energy goes out there and it isn't love. It is not a
Nope.
love vibration. It
Because
isn't.
think of
And you
it,
might find out later on that you were right all along. Does that matter? It doesn't matter.
it
It doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
It's
And
not
the
about being
thing is,
right.
also, people, they say everything is energy, right?
Mm. Yeah.
Power, where you run your appliances on, your lights, anything is energy.
Yes.
So if you send it out on a negative, it travels through the power, the energy. That's how they have been controlling.
Yeah.
Block your appliances. When you're behind the computer, put that mirror in. Standard, but not just on the screen. Put it on your computer. Anything you use that's connected to the power net, block that energy. But also make sure that you block any negative thought of yourself that
We've
could
got to love
feed
ourselves, haven't we,
the
as well?
negative, Make sure it's blocked from that same energy travel.
Yeah.
Because we're about to experience 100% what it is to be communicating telepathically. The only thing you just need, and I'm picking up my phone, is a line to practice on. And soon you only have to think about the person. Because sometimes when I had some practice with animals, even,
Vera, I'm going to be 2 seconds. Can I just go and get some pain relief? It's in the other room.
yeah,
You're right for a
get
minute.
it all.
You're on
I'm
your
on.
soapbox. You're on your
Yes,
soapbox.
I'm on my soapbox. And even I only knew the name of that dog before, and that was an hour maybe before that. I already felt the energy. I already saw, and imagine I live in the Netherlands, in Europe, and it was an appointment on the other side of the world hours before. So think of that. Whatever you bring out is also felt in the negative, and that feeds them. Love energy and light, they cannot continue. It weakens them. So if you don't see eye to eye with someone that is also on the same path, or on the truthful path, or on the spiritual path, think of it. When you send it out, they will know. Because what I found out when I lived in a totally different area, that's a 2-hour drive. Well, Netherlands is small. So three and a half hours, and I'm from top to bottom. So that's 2 hours away. I knew exactly when the negative people were taking hold over the town I lived in. But I also felt, and that was literally like, those big rolls of carpet that they just give a good push and you see it roll out. That's how I felt the energy. That's how I knew when I felt that good energy, the positive energy, it was for me safe. And I have to say it that way. It was for me safe to take my dog outside for his last evening walk. If that was not rolled out, my dog would step on the threshold and I could only beg him to at least relieve him. And he would walk around the block, and then sometimes he was like, oh, the energy is coming down. And then we walked 20 minutes. Now imagine a dog that needs 2-3 hours a day of walking. He would not be able to relieve himself in a 5 or 10-minute walk. And
And
he
that's
was
because
too
he felt the
scared to
energy.
walk.
Did he feel the energy? Bad energy.
He taught me.
Yeah.
He taught me because that rock didn't show up for nothing.
Yeah.
So imagine that.
Just imagine love. Just love. Push out
Just
love.
imagine that what you think you put out there in your thought, even though you know you're right, and you just think, you send it, but there's also a line going down to the negative, and you empower them. So if you don't feel like you're on the same page with someone, or it could be that you might feel threatened because that's pupil all of a sudden outgrew you.
Yeah.
But now think of this. Maybe that pupil just needed a little guidance to get on their path and see beyond.
Mm,
We can all learn from each other.
we can.
It does not mean we have to be in one crowded space.
It's true.
Usually, you'll stand in a big group together. Then you have power.
Mm,
The challenge is now to stand as one person.
yeah.
All these pins around the world with the same thing, love and light energy.
Yes.
And yes, it's okay to sometimes be just totally pissed off of it,
Mm,
but make sure you keep that energy here. Don't send it out. Because believe me, I know. And I've been putting it on the back burner because it brought me in big trouble. And I walk past people. I could literally hear in words what they were thinking.
mm.
And
We've
that
all,
was in that area, and believe me.
yeah. It's a form of bullying, even if it doesn't come out of your mouth, isn't it? It's a form
It
of bullying.
is.
You can feel it. For a psychic person, I've had an argument with an ex before, and they haven't said a word. I said, "How dare you think that of me?" And he said, "I haven't said anything." I said, I know that's what you're thinking." He said, "Well, I was, but how did you know?" I do.
I have, and that's been a big process. What of what I've learned in the area, even though it was the biggest hell for me and my animals, and it took, especially from my cat,
Mm.
some years off, and I lost 3 guinea pigs because they couldn't handle the stress.
Mm. They feel it. They feel the
They
effort.
know it gets in them. They try, animals take that away from you.
They do.
So when you feel it,
Yes.
they feel it double because they feel it, but they also take it away from you.
Yeah, they do. It's true. We've got some lovely feedback here. All of this, Vera, is priceless and so true, said Sight Sparrow. Leona says, gently move on from all this, send divine love out there. This assists with negating it. Yeah.
Well, what
The
Brian
court.
says, are mirrors not transport or portal, good or bad? It's the what it's that's all in the attention.
Yeah, it's his
The
intention.
way you set it up in your attention defines if it's a portal
Mm.
or just a mirror that keeps it separated, that you do not feed the negative.
Yeah. If anybody's chucking negativity at you, you just put your mirrors up, and it goes straight back to sender. Unfortunately, it usually goes threefold back to sender.
It
Um,
doesn't mean you don't
you're not giving it
feel
out.
it, but just because, yes, you can give it to Mother Gaia, you can give it to the universe, but the time has come that those that send out that negative energy, that do not know they do it, that they learn that they will send out.
Yeah.
Yes, when you are sensitive, you can feel others' energies big time. So if you have a sensitive child, make sure you have maybe crystals around them or close to them that keeps those energies miles and miles away from a child. I have a friend. I gave him just a little rock, not this much. He has now 4, and they were all on the part of keeping that energy away from him. He never wanted to teach people at his job office. Last time I was there, I love to teach people. And think of it, I started about 3 months ago giving him the rocks. So keep that in mind. If you have a baby that they say is a crybaby, start blocking energies of others. Make sure his auric field is free, his energy field is free. Keep it away from them, miles and miles, because that's the only way to find out for them what is their own energy. And I do believe some children that have been called autistic,
Mm.
try it. Try to protect the energies because they cannot filter it.
Yeah. It's very sensitive. It's all about energy. And if we just give out love, keep all the negative energies, just disperse them. Just what I mean, disperse them to your angels. The angels will take that away.
And no more scaredy about it.
No. Oh, so Vera, thank you. This is how I feel about mirrors. I know someone who feels they are an empath and feels very strongly at that mirrors are a portal to evil. No, they're. Do you know what? If they
It
think
can
they are,
be.
then they will be.
It can be
To with
if
your thoughts.
someone put an energy you cannot take out. Then it's important to get it out and
Mm,
get a mirror in your mind that is your intention.
I think your mind is the most powerful tool. If you believe something to be dark, negative, all this, then it will be. You just transmute it all to love. Send out love.
Knowing about the dark and the negativity is a good thing, because you can pick out the things. Hey, wait a minute. I did that last time. Now it doesn't work. You have to keep changing, because don't forget, we evolve.
Yeah.
They do too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So a lot of old ways are a good way to start, but you gotta up your game.
Yeah. I agree with that. Very good. We've got some lovely
Absolutely.
messages coming in. So obviously this was meant to be, it's a conversation that was meant to be here, wasn't it? So if
I've
you
been banging myself for weeks that when it gets needed, I can get it out.
yeah. Hello, Maria. Maria. Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Okay, let's go on to Sagittarius, and I'll
Shall
get a
we?
sip of drink.
Okay. Everyone's agreeing with us. Everyone's agreeing. Yeah. So yeah, that's all we're saying is, try and not call people out. It's their stuff. People, people who want to follow other people, they're following them. It's in their vibrational energy. It's what they want. You saying I think they're a fraud or a liar is not going to change how they feel. In fact, it will just do more harm. So
It feels
um,
I've grown,
it's like
Ellie.
childish kind of playground energy. Is what I think we're
It feels
saying.
it feels like I'm grown, as if I'm all of a sudden looking down on my
Yeah,
monitor.
yeah. So here we go. We're going to do Sagittarius now. Okay. So let's have a look and see what Sagittarius are doing this week. See if we get the same cards. Now, I've shuffled these a lot. Okay. And just to prove to you, I'm going to flick them as well. All right. So here we go. I flicked them. So here we are. So this is for Sagittarius for the 1st of May through to the 6th of May, 2022. I didn't say what a typical Leo was. A typical Leo, they run or go towards adventure or towards people of high vibrational energy. It's like a party energy. They can sometimes get bored easily. They like to kind of, go where everything is. If you're a Leo and this doesn't resonate with you, it's probably that you're not a typical Leo. Does that make sense? Then look at your sun, moon, and rising, and then you mix the 3 together. Okay, that's how you kind of get your personalities. If anybody wants me to work out their personalities, write down your sun, moon, and rising, and I will have a go at giving you a kind of an overview of your personality based on your sun, moon, and rising. It's easy to do, Greg's, because it's a Libra, triple Libra, so it's like all of them. Yeah, so that's kind of a Leo energy. They're very proud as well. Leos, very proud people. They've got a lot of pride in their appearance. Usually, they like to look nice, like to make sure that they are seen as being well dressed and looking nice. Okay, so Sagittarian energy, they can be quite they can control their life. They can sometimes on maybe certain days they can basically control other people's or try to reorganize them. I know best, let me sort this out for you, and sometimes can push you a little bit too much, but they are the most helpful people if you don't mind that. Does that make sense? But if you're kind of a person who likes to get on with it, do it yourself, a Sagittarian could rock the boat a little bit. Okay with that. But they like to be in control. They like to know what they're doing. Okay, so that's typical Sag energy. Okay, so I've just shuffled the cards for Sagittarius. Let's have a look, see what's going on with Sagittarians. Okay, so we've got links with overseas or abroad. So don't be surprised if there's not going to be talk about maybe going on holiday, maybe talking to family members or friends that are overseas, maybe reconnecting with people linked to that. It could be that you're meeting new people that aren't, close around you. There's that energy. I feel that there's a little bit of sadness and I feel a bit of isolation going on at the beginning of the week, which is very unlike you. You would normally be able to push on out and get on with things and, be here and there and be the life and soul of the party. But yeah, there's a little bit of that isolation energy. Okay. It's like, I just want to be close to home. I don't really want to do anything much. Okay. There seems to be a little bit of secretive energy around. Okay, so once again, we've got this secretive energy, haven't we? We've got the High Priestess coming in again. Okay, but you are going to be seeing more of the truth coming out. For anybody who wants to know what the real truth is and you can't get it on your local mainstream media, start looking at other medias. Look at Australia. We can get a lot of information about the UK from Australia or America's, what's going on with America as well. Australian news. They don't tell the truth about theirs, but they do tell tell on the others. So maybe try and find alternative news sources. Okay. Yes, there seems to be a little bit of kind of secrets coming out, information coming out. I feel that this, watch out for information coming out that might set you back emotionally. They might make you feel kind of like low or sad, kind of deflated energy. Okay. And they're trying to sort of like say, push on through that. Okay. And like I said, try and look past any obstacle, try and see what else there is, try and see, how you want this world to be when all of this shite show is over. What else is going to happen? Okay, so that kind of feeling. We then have the psychic card. Okay, your psychic ability is going to be very strong. Okay, you're going to be kind of coming out with that energy. You're going to be kind of, maybe giving information that you've kind of you just had a download. There's going to be kind of things that you need to kind of say. It's like, I've got this information, I'm just going to say it. So don't be surprised if somebody asks a question and you give the answer. You've never heard the answer, you've never read the answer, you've never learnt it, nothing. And yet you knew how to answer a certain question that is being said. So I feel that we've got the 8 of Cups. Okay, again. So we have this letting go kind of feeling. I'm letting go and walking away from a situation I can't handle anymore. My best is not good enough. Remember what I said about this card? Sod you. Okay, so this is just sod you card. 8 of Cups. Well, sod you then. It's like, I tried, wasn't good enough for you, I'm going then. Okay, so there may be some words exchanged whilst you do, sod off. There's going to be a little bit of that. Okay, so the end of the week for Sagittarians, end of the week, I've got look after yourself. It's like nurturing yourself, kind of just shielding yourself, making sure that you feel safe and secure. I feel that there's going to be, I don't want any confrontation. I'm going to walk sideways around any situations that come up that seem to be either aggressive kind of energy, frequency energy that you don't like. You're definitely backing away. You're becoming more and more independent with what you see, feel, and what you want to know. You're going to be you can be looking for answers in very different places, places that you would never usually ask or find out information from. Okay, so something spiritual is going to really deepen your intuition, your psychic awareness, and information about your spiritual side is really going to start to emerge, okay, in a big way, I feel, for you this week, Sagittarians. Hi, Amanda. Well done for winning the email mailing list raffle that I pulled last night. You've won You won a reading last time on the mailing list, didn't you? On a different one, on the different raffle, and this one, you won an oyster. So I know it's only an oyster, but you won. So what does that mean? Holy poop! You got away with words, Brian. Um, G and I just want to give you a nice compliment. You are beautiful. Oh, thank you. We're beautiful women, Vera. They can feel our energy from within. We are. You can tell somebody who has got that energy though, because there's people that I've seen, I've had friends, and they look beautiful and everything, but they're ugly inside. Have you ever met people like that? And it's like you can't see the
Too
beauty.
many.
You can't see the beauty anymore because they haven't got a nice word to say about anybody or anything. And you think,
I lived with one.
yeah, always putting a downer on everybody else, not wanting to boost anybody. So thank you for that. Yeah. All right. So over to you, Vera, for Sagittarius.
Sagittarius. Hey.
Oh, I tried. Hold on.
Sometimes you just double click. So, for Sagittarius, the upcoming week. Adventures card. And, oh, beautiful. Starts beautiful. And those, okay, together. Sometimes with me, cards come double for time period. So, the beginning of the week for Sagittarius. I see, and don't forget, I'm using the Sacred Destiny. So, this is about your soul, and that's gonna be, yeah, you're gonna feel adventurous. And keep in mind that this can be on any level. This can be energy. This can be that you're literally gonna take an adventure. Just go out in nature and walk around. And I hear the words, make sure you got food and water with you and a warm coat, just in case, because it can be chilly. But sometimes you just need to connect with nature. And if you're if nature is too far, like a forest or just anything like that, then you can do the same thing when you take a shower. Just imagine all the beauty of Mother Nature and that you are standing under that waterfall. That shower represents the waterfall that cleanses you and revitalizes your energy. So sometimes it's not just about drinking a sip of water, but it can also be about taking that shower. And yes, if you can actually do that in nature, it's even more stronger. But if you can't, just take that adventure in your mind while you're under the shower, and your soul will take you the most beautiful place. And maybe you don't see actual pictures, but let the energy lift you and feel the energy of it. And that towards the middle of the week, and I feel a huge smile come up. And again, water. A lot of water with the dolphins. And I hear them that making those clicking sounds. Their way of talking. So connect with that nature and you feel the happiness. And I immediately hear the happiness of Mother Gaia. Something is on a winning streak, and you can feel it. And instead of feeling the other vibration, you're gonna feel just the vibration of happiness. And then towards the end of the week, and these two came out together, and it says taking a risk and also inner peace. Because could be you've been lingering, thinking, I want to do this or this or this or this. And an inner fight with yourself or what you want to do. If you were, am I going to take that risk? Maybe take that job that, well, you don't know, you've had that another job for years. You think, oh, I'm going to take the new job, just stop the other one. And then, but that can be not just on a job, this can be on anything in what's going on in your life. And then it goes to the total inner peace. And that tells me sometimes to feel the inner peace in yourself, it's about taking a risk. Do something different than you would normally do in a situation or when you have a question. Or in an I hear the word argument. Sometimes you just have to take a risk. And that's why, yeah, that can be a big inner peace. Feeling of inner peace in yourself. And you know, you see these beautiful fish. They're all also about energy. And I hear the words, these koi know what you think. Most people think fish are not so smart. Well, they are smart. And when that represents your soul, you might represent yourself to the world as, I don't know much. And that could be that taking that risk to just let out your inner wisdom. And that's what I got for Sagittarius.
Thank you, Vera. Thank you, thank you. Right. We got some new people coming. Kines, hello. GNI. Diamond Des. So that's Desiree. Hello, Desiree. Good to see you, lovely lady. Sarah Penfold. Carlis. Yeah. So let's see on the other one. I've lost the Facebook one. Here it is. So Amanda Price. So yeah, we're up to date. Okay, so Sagittarius. So we're going to do the next one, which is Aries now, isn't it? So
I don't have my chart with me. I'm still not. Oh, yeah, Aries. I should have known that.
It's yours. Okay, so any other Aries out there? Let us know who you are. Okay.
I think I saw a couple.
Don't forget, if you want me to do your 3 signs and give you an idea of, you know, your personality as a whole between those 3 signs, put in your sun, moon, and rising, and I'll let you know. Okay. Aries. So Debbie, you're an Aries. Debbie Hempele. Is it Hempele or Hempel? Okay. Here we go. So for Aries, I'm giving them a really good shuffle. I flicked the cards as well. You know this. So, all right. Aries, 1st through to the 6th of May, 2022. Can you believe it's May already? Well, nearly half the year. Beginning of the week for you is all about lots of changes happening, Aries, lots of changes. Things kind of what was one way are going to be the other way. So it's going to be a lot of flipping and changing around. I always see this card as a good card. Some people see the Wheel of Fortune as different, but I always see, I programmed my card, if you like, for it to be good stuff. Okay, so this is good changes. Okay, good changes happening. Okay, so there's good changes. We've got the that authoritative person back again. Okay, you know, I've really shuffled these. Okay, so we've got the boss type of character, the bossy character, someone who's trying to manipulate or change things. That's what I've been seeing with this card on all of the others. Sometimes it could just mean a father figure, but I'm picking up something else with that character at the moment. So there's going to be a lot of kind of typical kind of pushy energy. That's what I'm seeing. We've got the Chariot. Okay, now the Chariot indicates that you're going to be looking at things in black and white. So that could mean paperwork, it could mean documents. Okay, looking at this, analyzing things, dissecting kind of what you're seeing. Okay, and that goes along with your changes that are happening and linked with somebody in authority. So it could be, you know, finding out where you stand, finding out, you know, what your rights are, that sort of thing. Okay, that would be happening the beginning of the week. By the middle of the week, now the middle of the week, we have the Magician. Okay, so the Magician is all about your spirit guides, your loved ones, your helpers. It's all to do with kind of coincidences, lots of people trying to help you from the spirit world. You know, you might have asked for help, and they're kind of trying to show you the way, trying to show a pathway is brighter than another one. You can see here on all the Magician cards, you've got all the tools there. You've got a pentacle, a sword, a cup, and a wand. And that is basically saying that you have all the tools that you need to make your dreams come true. It's all there. Okay. All you have to do is believe in yourself and push past your own fears. Okay. So this is saying you can do it. We believe in you. Okay. Now, at the moment, you're trying to do it independently. You're trying to do this on your own. It could feel as if maybe you need a bit of encouragement from other people. Maybe that encouragement isn't coming. So if you're not getting encouragement from other people, I'm going to give you the eight of cups again. Sod you. That's what you need to learn. If somebody doesn't want to support you, if somebody doesn't want to be there for you, then be your own guru. Be your own positivity. You don't need anybody else. You just have to, you and your inner child are all you need sometimes if you're not getting support. It's nice to have support from other people, but if someone isn't giving it, then don't beg for it. It is not worth, it's not worth your pride, and it's not worth going against your true beliefs in yourself. Okay. You are worthy. Your self-worth should be high enough for you to not want to beg for other people's attention. It doesn't matter. Be your own person. Don't know where that's coming from, but anyway, somebody needed to hear that. So this is indicating, you know, that you've got the crab energy. So the crabs, they've got a hard outer shell that protects their vulnerability. So sometimes we have to act tougher than we actually feel. Okay. Sometimes we have to walk sideways around a situation that is going on that is not a good idea for you to, excuse me, walk forward and be a bit too dominant with it. Maybe we've got to kind of walk sideways. Okay, keep an eye on the situation. So diplomacy is needed at this moment in time, but believe in yourself. Now, Aries people, you tend to believe in yourself anyway. You're quite a confident sign. Okay, Aries people. You can have a war, going to war energy if somebody does push you too far. But make sure that that doesn't alienate you from other people. Sometimes if other people see that warrior energy, they think that you don't need anyone. They think that you're your own little island, and therefore, what do they need me for? They're so strong, they're so together. So sometimes we have to show that softer side of us so that we can at least have that person come into our auric field, so that we can, at least have that friendship, or that, it doesn't hurt. In fact, it's a lot of strength if you can show your soft side. Okay, that doesn't make you weak. Okay, it doesn't. It makes a person who rejects you weak if they can't see you for who you are. Okay, remember that. So by the end of the week, we have that gossip card again. Okay, for hearing information that we don't want. 9 of Swords has come up again. You're going to be acting in a way, I'm going to do it. That's it. I'm not going to wait for someone to say I can. I'm just going to do it. So you're going to be shocking people by the end of the week. You're going to be launching yourself into a situation that you know that you're capable of. I know I can do it, and I'm going to do it. Okay, so no more thinking, no more planning. I'm doing it. That's going to be the energy, because you have the strength to do it. Okay, got the strength card. So by the end of the week, whoever is not at your side and supporting you, you're not going to worry about them. What you're then going to do is to focus on the fact that you are your own guru. You don't need anyone else. You can do it yourself. It's nice, but you don't need it. Okay, so get out there, Aries, sort it out. Okay, your leaders, remember, your leaders. So that's you, Vera.
Okay. I've got my lips tight. Okay, for Aries for the upcoming week. And yes, I felt that message, Ellie. So, and I'm gonna pretend I'm not Aries, because that makes it difficult to read. So for Aries for the upcoming week, I cannot get them all. Okay, last one. Okay. I was not allowed to put that lot back in. So I got, oh, okay. Illumination for Aries for the upcoming week, for the beginning. And yeah, how will I say that? Sometimes illumination. I also hear the word void. And I think those Aries that have a lot of abilities can feel like they're in a void right now. As you know, you got a lot of things you can do, but still, it's like it's there, but one's gonna kick in. And yes, illumination. You can see through a lot of things, and you see a little bit of the mist around the mountains. Up there, more about the clouds. A little bit of a dark, but more grayish cloud. And still, you see the brightness in the water. Everything is like it's perfectly mirrored, perfect mirror image on the water. And okay, they say that when you see the perfect image on the water, that it is getting to the time that people see the deeper you. And towards the middle of the card, and I think some of the Aries, and I've had a big deal of that also, you didn't feel like you were safe but towards the middle of the week, it's, yeah, like you didn't feel safe, feeling attacked from all sides because, yeah, you might be so telepathically, you literally feel what people think. So you never felt yourself in a place that you felt secure to be your own, but towards the middle of the week. And they tell me it's like that it's getting slammed in your face and you feel the security. And I've always loved beautiful wooden fireplace. That gave me security. These are the homes I live in now, they are not built to have that. But yeah, it's that security is all of a sudden gonna kick in. Like Ellie said, all of a sudden you're gonna think, sod it. And then towards the end of the week, instead of letting a lot of it pass by because you get cold feet or the security to actually act on the opportunities. Just, yeah, I feel like at the end of the week, a lot of Aries are all of a sudden, when they get the opportunity, because everything is in place, I hear, you're gonna grab it and just go for it. And yes, sometimes you've tried it before and it felt like swimming in high seas with a lot of waves, but that was because they lacked the feeling of security. But it's all the things you need to grab the opportunities have been gradually being put in place. The perfect mirror, the security, and the opportunities. So that's, I think for a lot of Aries, there are gonna be big changes for the upcoming week. And that's what I got for Aries.
Lovely. Thank you.
That did fit in with your cards, I think.
It did, definitely. I just got, there's a few comments here I just want to go into here. Even terrible B movies have an ending. Would be nice to end this demented cartoon of Roger Rabbit, Beavis and Butthead. So I'm going to close and just listen. No, folks. oh, Rachel, that this describes what is going on with this shit show at the moment. It really, really is. Oh my goodness, that did make me laugh. Oh, friggin' hell. Yeah, when you when you are crying, when you watch the news or you know what's happening, you know what's really going on. It is like a bloody B movie. It's like you look at it and you think, are you for real? Who is really believing this? Who is believing this? Anymore, because it is so far-fetched. It really is. The truth way has very much more balance than that. So I just wanted to address that. That was very funny. And Vox, hello. I know this was for Aries, but I tuned in after just doing my own oracle reading. But everything you said, Ali, resonated. And then you said, what's that say? LDK. What does LDK mean? I don't know. Oh, I don't know where that came from, but someone needed to hear it. Okay, so you recognize that. Okay, and then this one, I keep getting messages like there's a battle over a contract on my soul somehow, but the right action path is unclear. So Vox, you have more power than you realize. Okay, so you need to erase anything on your contract. Don't even think about
any
it.
conditions.
You are powerful. You have angels at your side. Got one guardian angel that is born with you from day one doorkeeper that is with you, and you've got loads and loads of spirit guides that are hanging about. Okay, one is for protection, one is for teaching, one is for this and this and this. So it's all there. So when you actually visualize your team, your spiritual team, then nothing like that to do with contracts and things will ever come into your mind again when you actually realize it. So don't even have it in
I
your reality.
literally had to go back in a meditation to the Akashic records
Yeah.
to delete all the negative.
Yeah.
You can ask to have that deleted and or rewritten to the positive so you can get past it.
Well, there is a meditation that I've done. It's a visualization. It's called I Release. And I think that will help you release old contracts and things. So just play that once, maybe twice. It will help. It will really help. But don't give it much energy, because the more energy you give it, the more that you're giving it to them anyway. So yeah, we are more powerful than we realize. And I think that's the message. If no one gets any other message from these readings today, then know that you know your power. Know your power. Yeah. So
Hey,
anyway,
they have not tried to condition us to believe we're just done
yeah,
for
we are.
no reason because they are afraid of our power.
They are. They didn't want us to wake up. That's why they were calcifying our pineal glands with fluoride water and fluoride in our.
And I had a load of fluoride as a
Yeah.
kid.
So we can just cancel all that out and say it doesn't. I don't resonate with it. Nope, it's not in my reality. Don't give it any more energy. That's for sure. Oh, Mary Jane, hello, lovely lady. I just did that ritual for the new moon last night. It seems like maybe an old family contract thing. Okay, yeah. So if you don't like the
I
contract,
get
then
chills from it. I
yeah,
get chills from it, so you're on it. Knowing where it's coming from is actually releasing it.
yeah. Or soul tribe thing. Yeah. Yeah, look, your Rachel, your comment was hilarious. It was hilarious. So Linda said, "I release." It's a lovely video meditation. It is, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
you can
so.
find it on Ellie, her psychic Ellie YouTube.
It isn't mine. I can't say it's mine. I've adapted it.
Yeah.
But I heard this from it was a video from JCK. She was interviewing a lady called Joanne Dunn. Dragon lady, I think, or something like that. And she didn't know where she got it from. And when I heard it, I wrote it all out. I listened back and I wrote it all out painstakingly. And then I changed a few things because I felt that this resonated with me better. And I made that meditation, that visualization. So I'm hoping it helps you. Just another
If we do the
thing.
same, the last 6 in the same amount of time, we have a record for astrology.
I know, we're going to do, aren't we? So, Rachel, there's a lot of interaction. It feels
Yeah.
like we are all being led periodically more than other directions. I'm led to in 5D. Yes, today I'm supposed to hear something from you, a long educational course, which much between the lines, with much between the lines. Yeah, sometimes we have to go with the flow, don't we? So
And
Linda
that
has
means
given
you're
me her
listening to
3
your
signs.
guides.
Linda's given me her 3 signs here. So she's got Aries Sun, Leo Moon, and Cancer Rising. So you're 3 together, Linda. You've got a strong leadership personality. You're not afraid to stand up for yourself. You're not afraid to be the center of attention, because with the Leo energy, you can be center of attention, but only if you know your stuff. You're not one of these people who can sell sunshine to an Eskimo. You just can't. You are the sort of person who knows their stuff, in which case you will stand up. But your Cancer energy means that sometimes you go into your shell and you don't want confrontation. You don't want to put your neck out there and maybe get the backlash. So it's like sometimes you want to be the leader and other times you kind of go into your shell. So there you go. That's your 3 merged together. I hope that helped, Linda. Okay, so we're going to go to Taurus now. Okay, so let's have a look and see what's going on with Taurus. Okay, for this week. Right. Taurus. Okay, so the beginning of the week for Taurus, I'm seeing lots of paperwork around you. I'm seeing you sorting out letters and documents, getting organized. I feel that you want to break free from something. You want to get away from. That's how it feels. It's like, I don't want to be part of this anymore. I want to get free. Okay. There also feels as though there is something to do with putting your name down for something that you want. You know, it's like, that's what I want. I want to do this, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that person, or I don't want to be involved in that. Okay. There's a strong feeling of being a hard worker around you. In fact, I have my Taurus card. Okay, this is the Taurian on the cosmic deck. It's the Prince of Pentacles on the cosmic deck, and you can see there that is the bull up there. Because this is why I recommend the I recommend highly the cosmic deck, because all of your birth signs are all on the cards already. Okay. Which makes it damn sight easier to learn. So if you, after a first deck, and you want to learn the tarot, then I highly recommend the Cosmic Deck by Norbert Loesch. Okay, so okay, so by the middle of the week, you're going to be a bit naughty, Taurians. It's time to be naughty. It's time to stop being so sensible. Let's kind of like put my angelic head over there, and I'm going to put my naughty, spicy kind of head on, and I'm going to do things that perhaps are going to get me into trouble, but I'm going to do it anyway. So you want to see what else is of life there is. It's like, I just want to get on with things. I want to enjoy life. Been far too serious, and now I want to kind of let my hair down and just have a good time. I can see that there's someone around you who you've stopped talking to. You've decided it's enough. I'm done. I've got nothing else to give that person. That person just takes from me, and I'm just done. Okay, so sometimes we have what's called a shedding. Okay, and this is shedding people or situations, you know, that you no longer need. You know, if you're drawn to drama, then you're going to have more drama come into your life because you're focusing on drama. Okay, you know that some people are like that. It's like, as soon as something's going wrong, they're there. What can I do? What's going on? Tell me the gossip. Tell me what's happening. And then there's other people who are just going to be saying, I've heard that you're going through something. Do you want me? Do you need me at all? If you don't, that's okay. It's a different energy. It's like someone is enjoying it and is kind of getting swept up with it, or there's that kind of like gentleness. Okay, so there's going to be somebody around you, I think, that you're going to be shedding away from, or it could be that you're missing that person because you would normally be able to talk to that person about your adventures that you're doing or wanting to get on and do, and that person and you aren't communicating. Okay, so by the end of the week, we've still got some saucy energy here. So we've got the 3 of Cups, which is to do with naughtiness. It's to do with celebration of love or lust. Okay, now if you are somebody who hasn't got a partner, okay, so that will be for some of you who's linked with a partner. For others of you, it could be that there is going to be, you're going to do something that you know is a bit naughty, but you're going to do it anyway. That doesn't have to be sexual. It can be something like, I don't know, going up for seconds when you only paid for one lot, of food at the canteen or something. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna do. So whatever your naughty is, you're gonna get up to it. Okay, the middle of the week, Taurians. Okay, so like I said, by the end of the week, you've got this celebration of love. So this could be a family celebration. For some of you, it would be naughty celebration. It could be in relationships. You have the peaks and the lulls, don't you? This would definitely be a peak where you kind of fall back in love or fall back in lust with that person that is on your mind. It can be that sort of thing. You've also got the juggling of your time and juggling of your energy around. So trying to make space for that lighter side of life, that fun side. It's all been, like I said, too serious. There seems to be a last minute obstacle that stops you from going somewhere that you wanted to go. It's like, I wanted to do that, and I wanted to do this, or I wanted to meet up with that person, but it's a last minute obstacle. So, yeah, try not to be too downhearted. It might just be a temporary kind of setback, and then everything seems to be better after that. Okay, over to Vera.
Hello. Okay. Oh, that one's out. Big time. Okay. For Taurus, the upcoming week, let's see what. Oh, these one out together. Oh, that's beautiful. You cannot see. I will show a little later on. So, for Taurians, for the beginning of the week, I got the fulfillment card. And yeah, simplest said is you've been planting seeds, or your soul has planting seeds within you. And when you started nourishing, and I hear the word spirituality and other things you need to, it has developed into a beautiful fruit. And I also hear ripe fruit. So, which tells me that now I also hear a lot of the Taurians, the time is there to act upon and pick the fruits that you have now that has come, blossom to beautiful fruit. And I also hear them tell me the beautiful fruit you are. You are a beautiful soul. And some maybe not seeing it yet, people around you. You will be seeing you are a one and a kind of a beautiful soul. Towards the medical, yep. I don't know where that word came from. It just blurted out. Towards the middle of the week, these two were stuck together. So they were coming out. And based upon the beginning of the week, is you're gonna present, you are gonna present yourself as the pure soul you are. And real, beautiful, clean white. That is how pure you are. Because sometimes you see like this part of it, that's just a shade because the sun is shining on the other side. And I strongly feel that when you step outside after you pick the fruits of all your hard labor, the community is finally going to see the true you. And yes, that will take courage, of course, but not as much as it used to be. Yes, community. And absolutely. And community, it used to be the place you lived, the street you lived. But technology has made it possible to have a community all around the world. And yes, some will have moments that I think, I'm all alone. I'm all alone. I do have them sometimes. But sometimes when you stay away from the close around your house community, that's also about developing yourself, growing into the beautiful fruit. I'll pick it up in a minute. And that has prepared you to show the pure, beautiful love soul you are. And I will show the deck in a minute. And maybe you have had an inner fight in the beginning, but towards the end of the week, everything going, people around you are ceiling. Yeah, the ceiling is not the end of your ability. It's way beyond the ceiling. But you're gonna feel a huge amount of inner peace because all the hard work is finally coming together. And I'll pick up the deck that I'm using. It's called The Sacred Destiny from Denise Lynn. And it's to discover the landscape of your soul. And that's not a landscape on earth, that's literally the landscape of your soul. So that's what I got for the Taurians.
Thank you, lovely. I was just doing my lipstick. Okay. Sorry. You got to look good, don't you? You know, vanity. It's my vanity. It's terrible.
Somehow I hear all of a sudden that's going to be out the door one day.
I like it though.
Yeah.
I like what I do. I like it. It's like,
but it's also, for you, it's also a ritual.
yeah, it's like painting a picture every day. I like it. Yeah.
But it tells your guides you're preparing for.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Hi, Rachel. So we've got a new lady, Rachel, and Darlene. Hello, Darlene. Okay, so we're going to do Virgo now, aren't we? Virgos. Okay, so let's see what Virgos are doing this week. Okay. Oh no, I'm going to change my deck. I'm going to change my deck to the Light Seers Tarot. And I can't remember the name of this lady. Can't remember. Perhaps Vera knows. Do you know the name of this deck? The who is it? What's the Light Seers? If you've got the box with you, for the Light Seers box.
I just have to grab it. That's the deck Ellie's using.
Oh, there you go. Chris Ann. Okay, brilliant. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's putting on my armor before doing the work. It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Not that I this is not a job to me. I love doing what I do. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what's going on with Virgos. Oh, so Mary Jane just ordered the Lightseers Tarot. It's another very good card pack of cards to start with. It's a good first deck as well. Not as easy as the Norbert Loesch ones, the Cosmic deck, but you know, they're still very good. Okay, so I'm just going to concentrate on Virgos. Okay, Virgos. Lovely. Okay, so we've got the Temperance. It starts off with the Temperance card. So the Temperance is all about balance. It's about trying to get the balance in your own life, trying to get that, you know, the happiness energy about. It's trying to honor the fact that sometimes we're going to feel poked off. It's okay to feel poked off. It's okay to be unhappy. But all the time that unhappy energy is with you, you know that you're putting that out to the universe, which brings in more of it. So the longer you can be in that high vibrational energy and less of the other energy, then you know that's going to be right. So honor yourself if you're feeling a bit kind of, you know, whatever energy it is, honor it, and then allow your guides or angels to dilute it and bring about some more the positive. Okay, again, look, we've got the fed up card. Okay, so there may be a fed up feeling, Virgos, going on in the beginning of the week. Okay, look at these cards. They're honoring the fact that you really are a little bit poked off here. Okay, that's the polite way of saying pissed off. Okay, there is a white dove here. Okay, so there's a white dove which says, find the positive in every negative thing that goes on. Now, that might be very hard, especially if you're going through grief or if you're going through something that is, you know, hard work like that. Okay, I know that that is difficult. I know that I don't want to say too much, but I know somebody very close to us who's lost somebody in the family recently, and there was a meeting of the family, and the family basically, most of them were saying this was actually better for this person who's now gone to spirit. It was better that this person was able to pass on, because they know that there's a better place out there for them, and that they were not going through good things. Okay, so it could be that they had dementia, or they had, you know, some other maybe painful life lessons that they were going through. So, you know, sometimes it's like, you know, your body has said, I've had enough now. I've done all that I've had to do on this earth plane. I've met all the tasks that I needed to do, and now it's my turn to go back and to relax and maybe watch this movie from a comfy chair up there and maybe give good energy from up there. Okay, so, you know, it's hard though. It's hard to try and find the positive in things. Okay, it is. Okay, so by the middle of the week, things get very, very much better. You've got the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, the Nine of Pentacles. Now, I always see this card as she's basically, she or he, doesn't matter, you know, the gender, it's this you have got lots of different things that you can choose to make money on. So this is like, I've got this skill, I've got that skill, I've got that skill, I've got this skill, I could do this, or this, and you know, some of it I'm better at than others, but you know, so it's working out your skills, and it's being forward planning with them and saying, you know, I'm going to use my skills. I know what I want to do. And so sometimes we just need to give it a little bit more energy, and then that becomes your future, and that becomes something positive for your future. There's going to be a romantic or a very kind gesture coming your way. Okay, so with the Lightseers Tarot, obviously we do have to use these cards as personality cards, okay? But sometimes it's difficult to actually just stick to one. I mean, some cards you'll get and you'll think, I only see a romantic or a kind gesture with that. Okay, you sometimes only see that. And other times, you've got this person, this card I see in the light seers, it's the Knight of Cups as a character, Scorpio character. So they can be romantic. They've got the white charger in the background. They can be romantic, but they can also, if they feel as if you're going to reject them, then they can be a little bit. I don't know, they don't do rejection very well. They don't take it very well. So there's a person like that around you the middle of the week. And we've then got the Chariot. So it does look as if there is going to be some difficult decisions that need to be made. These difficult decisions are going to have a big impact onto your future. And so that's why you're finding it difficult to make these big decisions. These big decisions might be, for some of you, it might be a financial decision. Should I stay in the job I'm doing, or should I move the job? Should I stay in the job and try something else as well? What should I do? Or it could be, should I stay in the relationship I'm in, or should I get out? Should I stand up to that friend, or should I just back off? Okay, so that's the black and white energy, trying to look at it that way. By the end of the week, you then have the Nine of Wands, and that is usually a last minute obstacle before you get what it is that you want. Okay, so when you do that, you kind of like say, okay, I could adapt my situation and I could definitely get over that obstacle. But is the universe telling me that I'm not going in the right direction? It's been hard work all the way along. Is this a test for me to push on through that obstacle? Or is it something that's the universe is saying it's not the right time? Okay. This one is about theft, really. It's about somebody around you who is maybe trying to take from you something. So this person could be taking on financially, or it could be they're taking from you emotionally. So is there somebody who's playing fair with you? Are you trusting other people too much? Do you need to kind of look at, what it is that you're doing? We like to be kind and and careful about things, but are we really then what they say, cutting your nose off to spite your face? Are you doing something that maybe needs to be addressed? Okay. And then to finish off, if you nurtured your opportunities, your talents, okay, I want to concentrate on these two cards here. Okay, so the things that you've learned maybe at school, okay, here, things that you've learned at school, the things that you've learned in your kind of younger life, they're all here. And this is what they turn into later on. We don't realize the consequences of those little projects that we do and the reason why we do them. It's all going to work out, though, by the end of the week. You're going to see, thank goodness I learned that. Thank goodness I did. There you go. That's what I see for Virgos. Virgos are planners. They plan ahead. They're always thinking, 3 steps ahead of themselves. Okay. And Taurians are plodders. They're steady, hardworking people. They get there in the end, but they don't like being rushed. Okay. So over to Vera.
Hello. Well, my prediction from the Sacred Destiny for Virgos. Let's see what the Sacred Destiny, your soul, the landscape of your soul. Oh, that wanted out. So, for Virgos, the beginning of the week is a beautiful card. And I'm compelled to say, in your heart, you're going to feel the call of the dolphins. You hear them chatter, you hear them squeak, you hear them talk. And that fills your joy, fills your heart full with joy, but also happiness. As the sun is shining, beautiful blue sky, and you're gonna feel like you want to dance. And I think that dancing or music can even bring you more happiness. Maybe you've been feeling low for a while, but I strongly believe that has been connected with all the changes in energy. And yeah, it feels that part is coming to an end for you, Virgos. So the beginning of the week, you're gonna start building when you're not there yet. But for those that haven't felt it yet, you're gonna start building towards the happiness. And other Virgos will all of a sudden, and I hear literally here, all of a sudden feel the happiness, the joy. And that's towards the middle of the week. And I here have to say, you're gonna see your own true potential. And well, I'm drawn to the volcano. So you have a lot of potential, a lot of things you can do. And that had been locked in a volcano. And that has been building up. It's coming. And all of a sudden, that potential is gonna burst out. Nobody can stop it. Not even you. And you might feel a little bit scared or overwhelmed, but it's gonna flow big. So that lid that has been on top of your potential, of your soul, the landscape of your soul, all of a sudden is going to burst out. And that's going to lead you towards the end of the week to feeling the love. The love of Mother Gaia, the love of universe, the love of your spirit guides, your doorkeeper, but also the love of people around you, nature. It's, yeah, when you feel or start building and that potential come out, people see the beautiful flower that had been waiting for the right time to blossom and will continue to blossom. And yes, flowers sometimes when they have a time they shine really bright and then they go back within, rebuild and shine again. And that will come more and more often because flowers shine different. Each flower shines at its own time of the year. So feel it. You're gonna be there. You're gonna feel that love. And you're gonna shine more and more and more until you can only see the beauty in everything. And that's what I got for Virgos.
Thank you, Vera. Thank you.
You're welcome. You almost threw your table around.
I did. I did. I got up and I just thought I'll show you this lovely dream catcher. Look at this for a dream catcher. Isn't that just beautiful?
I'm in love, Ellie. I'm in love.
If anybody likes the look of this, I've only got one of these, okay? I've only got one of them. It's called a macabre dream catcher. It's got kind of, let's have a look. It's got, you know, like a star inside a star inside a star. And this is £25, which works out $32. If anybody wants that, it is. I've got some more dream catchers that I'll show you a bit later. But that one, yeah, if anybody wants that white one, let me know. But I saw them lying there. I thought I haven't shown these nearly enough to people. So, yeah, that's an awesome video. One hint that was 8. What does this say? One hint was an 8-minute clip of Nosim Haranian,
Nassim Haramein, I think.
which led me to an 8-hour lecture that the clip came from. Just wow, then to Arc Crystal. Oh, so it looks like Greg has seen that. That's an awesome video. Okay, I haven't seen that. The Carver Dreamcatcher. Isn't it lovely? It is really gorgeous. So we've got Mams. May I share something with you both as well as those who are on here? I feel maybe I'm supposed to share verses. I'm supposed to hear something the universal hints are guiding to. May I? Of course you can. Yes, of course you can. We're up for that, aren't we? So let me change the banner while we're waiting. So we're going to be doing Capricorns next. Capricorns.
And then we have how many left now?
Then we have 3 after that. So
I thought,
yeah.
Then I'm on point. I can't believe it.
Then what?
I thought, 4 left. With this one, 4 left. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll carry on and then we'll keep looking in the messages for you a bit later on, Rachel. Okay, so Capricorns. Okay, let's see what's going on with Capricorns for this week. 1st through to the 6th of May 2022. Okay, I love this card. There's going to be some very special connections being made at this time for you Capricorns, some real togetherness. Okay, so that could be romantic or friendship. It could be a business acquaintance. It could be something special, linking with you and this other person, the energy of you both. Okay, it's a connection that is meant to be. Okay, so look out for those at the beginning of the week. And if that isn't saying that it's also going to be good, I mean, that is amazing. So you have the Sun card, which says it's going to be wonderful. It's going to boost your confidence. It's going to make you more aware of your own self, of your own abilities. Okay, it's going to make you blossom inside. Okay, there is a lot on your plate at the moment. Okay, so that's going to be a very nice energy that you need. Okay, it's going to be just right. This can represent moving. It can represent travel. It can be that you are moving on in your life. Okay, it could be metaphorically speaking, but this is definitely not a still card. It is getting on with things. Okay, knowing which direction you need to go in and going for it. Okay, so now we link the 3 cards together. And you can see that there is probably somebody going to be around you who may give you information about where you need to be moving on to. Maybe, they're going to be telling you something and it's like that ping moment that's it. That's what I've been waiting for, a sign. That sign is now leading me there. Okay, so watch out the beginning of the week. It's going to be very poignant for you. By the middle of the week, you've got this wonderful card, the Ace of Wands. Now, this one is where your pineal gland really activates and starts to really shine. Okay, it's like you now know the inspiration of your mind, of your mindset, the creativeness of changing your life to become what it is that you want. Okay, it just feels like I'm just doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, so there's lots of excitement, okay, to do with that. Okay, you've then got the Ace of Cups, and I feel that to do with the Ace of Cups, you've got 2 aces, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. They're both beginning cards, so you've got the beginning of emotions. You've also got the beginning of your ambitions. So it's definitely an emotional feeling that you're going through. Okay. You want the truth to be the truth. Okay. So you've got the moon card. This sometimes is about your psychic abilities. It can also be that you want things to be out in the open. You don't want things to be hidden away, and you want things to be clear. Okay. And then by the end of the week, this is where the blindfold then comes off. Okay. So you might have been happily blinkered and saying, I actually don't want to know the truth. Or you might be around someone who's saying, I don't want to know the truth. I'm quite happy in my little shell, in my little world. I don't want to see anything. Okay. I don't want to be told anything. So I think we're all around people like that. And I feel that this is going to feel very much a release, I feel, of that, where you realize that this person is no longer blindfolded, or you're no longer blindfolded. Okay, so you've also got this card that says, I am in the middle of it's an awkward position to do with money. Now, at the moment, nothing is changing, but I've got to be aware that the changes will happen, and I'm trying to be as prepared as possible, even though it might feel awkward. Okay. And then we have the friendship card, where everything just seems to be coming in. Okay. Everything seems to be kind of togetherness, love, vibrational energy, people around you wanting to hear your points of view, wanting to embrace you and embrace your mind and what it is that you're doing. So I feel that there's going to be a lot of kind of truthers out there. I think this is kind of for everybody, where there's a lot of people who were not ready to listen to anything you had to say, and then all of a sudden they're asking questions, and those questions are then being answered. Okay. And they might even be telling you things that you've already told them, as if it's a new truth. How do you say I told you so? Or should you say I told you so? Or should you say that's really great, what else do you know? I personally think let them think it's theirs. You don't have to be the right person. You don't have to be the person that says, hey, I told you that last month, or whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. I was watching something interesting on it was my mum was showing me, and it was on Mark Atwood's channel, and he was interviewing this wonderful lady called Gloria Masters. So she's a good person to look up. Now, she's a survivor of ritual abuse. Okay. And I know that that's uncomfortable. And that's kind of what I'm seeing in these cards at the moment, is people shy away from that. And that's why it's been able to grow to the certain degree that it is, because nobody likes to believe or think, it's an uncomfortable thought, that this is actually going on, in which case then, so we all need to kind of face this really and say, hey, I am seeing something that doesn't seem right. That child does not seem happy. There's something going on. And, don't feel bad about alerting other people. You might save that child's life. Okay, so I'm just saying out there, maybe talk to this lovely lady about any experiences that you might have had. A lot of people are their truths are coming out now. So I've just got this urge to say it. So I'm just going to put it out there. If things have happened to you, and you need somebody to talk to, open up to, then you can open up to me or Vera or, anybody here in this spiritual soul family, and we'll be there for you. Over to you, Vera.
Thank you. And I got more coffee in the making. So, for the Capricorns from the Sacred Destiny, for the upcoming week, Oh, that one's out too. Ooh. And that one one's out. So, for the beginning of the week for Capricorn. And yes, the landscape of the soul. Maybe you've had a period of not feeling it or anything like that. But the beginning of the week, you're gonna feel the blessings of your soul, because they are way bigger than you've always felt. Maybe you've tried to shy away from it because you didn't believe it. And I hear the words conditioned beliefs. And it's about time you accept the blessings of your soul. You're so much more than, people made you think. You are so much more strong. And I'm extremely drawn to the bird and those beautiful flowers. People admire beautiful birds and beautiful flowers, and you're one of them. That's what's in your soul. And if you haven't been feeling it, it's time to break that cycle. And beginning of the week is gonna be the kickoff. And maybe some of you might have to start really small, but accept the blessings of your soul. Like others admire the beautiful flowers and animals in nature, because each have their own individual, unique self. And towards the middle of the week, because when you start doing it, it might feels like, drifting. Well, towards the middle of the week, it's gonna be about illumination. And just watch that perfect image on the water. And that can only happen when the water is calm. Calm, still, you get a really clear picture. And I hear the words, a clear picture, how beautiful you are as a soul, the beautiful soul. And it's not about the outside, it's about how you feel inside. Because when you shine, any flaws you have seen of yourself will fade away, because you will see the true you. Like the clouds being pushed out, the dark clouds with a beautiful bright sky. I think that's where you're going for your feeling. And then towards the end of the week, and before I show the card, they tell me that you may have been thinking all over the place, 1,000 ideas. But towards the end of the week, instead of being led by everyone around you, you can focus on the true you, on the soul who you are. You can see the animal, he's sniffing the air. I will hold it close, will it? No, it's not adjusting. But looking forward, taking step by step, moving forward. And that's, you can finally focus on your soul purpose. And I was told to say it that way. You're finally able to focus on your soul purpose. And that's what I got for Capricorn.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So,
Got a beautiful comment of Rachel.
yeah. Okay, let's have a look. There was a loved one that somehow has a latching causes the person to do things to others that in reaction causes a negative response and seems to fuel the vampire. Distant may be my best protection. You can try a clearing them from a distance. Their higher self will be the.
This is a message for someone.
It's a message for someone or for them.
Yeah, she asked if she was allowed to, the things that came through.
If it's a message for you or if it's for someone else, I'm just saying that, you can clear this. You basically contact their higher self, ask their permission, and then you can visualize a beautiful golden light coming down from heaven energy. Visualize the angels standing in each corner of the room. Visualize this, project your mind to wherever they are. Okay, you don't even need to know where they are, but because the energies does. Visualize that white light coming down and swirl it around like a tornado. Does that make sense? Like a vortex energy, and you spin it around quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker until basically it sucks out and sucks away anything negative that is in that person's aura. You can do it for yourself, you can do it for other people, but it really does work. And make sure that as soon as it is sucked out, it goes up to the angels, and they take it away. They take and negate that energy, and then you make sure that you put them in a bubble of protection, like a crystal ball. Visualize them in the middle of it and pour lots and lots of love all around them in this bubble, and that will help them to get rid of anything negative in their life. It's usually quite instant. It works, but if it isn't instant, then just give it a day or so. Sometimes it's like people get into a habit energy. It's like it's a habit, but it could be that thing is not there anymore, but it's just a habit, and then just wait and see.
And it can be scary to be walking on your own without that vampire energy draining you.
Yeah.
So it takes a bit of courage to accept you have your own unique you. You can do this.
Yeah. There you go. All right. So we're now going to do the last ones, which are water signs. Let's change the banner to Scorpio. Okay. Let's see.
Oh.
Oops. Wrong one. Okay, so let's have a look and see what's going on with Scorpios. Okay, I'm going back to the cosmic deck. Okay, let's turn that comments back on so that I can see. I do like StreamYard. It gets to everybody. You see everybody there. I'm hoping I've got through. I can see everybody's comments as much as I can. I'm hoping. Okay, so let's have a look. Any Scorpios out there? Let us know if you've got Scorpio in your sun, moon, or rising. All right, so let's concentrate. This is my daughter Rhiannon as well. Okay. Beginning of the week. Hello, Ginny. Hello. Okay, beginning of the week, we have an energy linked around work, Okay, it feels as if there's a lot of hard work around you. This could be that you have decided to make your life busy by maybe you've got a job list going. It's like, I'm going to do this, or you've decided I'm going to decorate the living room, or I'm going to decorate the bathroom, or something along those lines. And that is going to make everything, you're having to get it done. You can't leave it half undone. Okay, so I feel there's a lot of focus energy on that. Okay, so it's busy, busy, busy energy. I've then got a character around who can be a little bit sharp-tongued. I feel that this person could be a little bit sarcastic. They could be maybe being a little bit, when somebody says the wrong thing, and you think, are they doing that deliberately, or is it just that they've got foot in mouth syndrome? Which one is it? Okay. I feel that you're going to be trying things that you've never done before. So this is all going to be a bit new to you. And so sometimes we need people around us, if we're trying something new, that has got our backs and maybe is going to be kind and caring and loyal and lovely around. You know, that's what we hope for, isn't it? Somebody can be saying, you're doing well, carry on, you're doing well. So, sometimes that isn't always possible, though. So I feel that there may be somebody around who's being a little bit kind of negative around you. Okay, so then we have the Soju card. We've got the letting go, walking away. Okay, it's like, I am done. I'm done. I've had enough. Okay, so it could be that. All right. So we have that spiritual teacher card. Okay, the Hierophant, spiritual teaching. It feels as if there's things that need to be kind of organized. I feel, to do with your spiritual self. Are you going to be more disciplined and start listening to that psychic voice inside your head that is saying, you know, I just know things. I don't know how I know them, but I just do. Okay, so watch out for those kind of energies, those feelings. Okay, because they're going to be very much, you're going to be more awake and alive about those. Okay, this is going to continue then. It's not just something that is going to be there 1 minute and then gone the next. So you might be, it's like going up levels of your psychic side, up levels of your knowledge. Okay, so watch out for those. It's like, how can I describe it? Believing in yourself even more. Okay, that's what it seems like. It's like, I trust, I knew this was going to happen. And when you know. Okay, so keep on with that. By the end of the week, we've got mischievous, naughty behavior. We've got that card that says, I'm going to play up just because I can. I feel that there's going to be, I don't want to be sensible anymore. I want to be crazy energy. Okay, I want to just get on with things. Now this may be disruptive to other people, though. So with the other cards that I'm seeing, it could be that you want to be naughty and disruptive, but is it the right time? Could other people probably do with you being a little bit more supportive at this time, rather than just thinking about other things? It's like you're having to kind of juggle about your naughtiness and your need to what is best for others. Okay, so I feel that you will be breaking free from restraints. You will be kind of saying, I don't want this anymore. Okay, so I feel that for anything around you that doesn't feel right to you, there is going to be a very good chance that by the end of next week that you are not going to be continuing with that. Okay, so it is breaking free from anything that is no good. And I see for some people locks turning in keys turning in locks, opening of new doors, opportunities coming along that you're going to take. Okay, it's like new beginnings. go through the door. It's waiting for you, this excitement. So yeah, there's a lot of change happening with Scorpios this week. So over to Vera.
Hello. And I got my coffee.
Good.
Sometimes you just need it. Okay, Scorpio. For the upcoming week. Let's see what the sacred destiny, the landscape of your soul, has in store. Ooh, for the Scorpios. I love it when some cards come back in different cards or in different sign for different predictions. Okay, so for Scorpio, it's gonna kick off with a feeling celebration from your soul. And it's going to kick off with a happiness card. Again, the dolphins. And they like to sing their song. And it might be that when you go to bed or you hear something in your ear, not a peep or static noise or something, you think, where does it come from? Well, maybe it's the dolphins that they just want to sing to you to bring you happiness, to feel the happiness, and they love to jump out of the water. And yes, maybe you have been feeling like you have been swimming in the water for a while, but that's going to change. You're about to jump out of that water where you've just been swimming, and that's going to lead you to happiness because people start to see you, start to notice you. And this can be about your abilities, about your job, or other home situations on earth. But it's going to lead you towards the middle of the week, towards abundance. Because when you're finally able to get out of that daily ritual, I'm just swinging, I'm just swimming, one stroke after another, where it's going to lead, well, you're going to jump out of it. And then you're going to see how much things you have. You're going to appreciate the little things. And just to show you, maybe you had this for a while, like a little crystal. And yeah, you put it somewhere, and all of a sudden, towards the middle of the week, coming next week, that little rock, that little crystal will show you, you start to appreciate it because that can be part of the abundance. It's not about just the longing for good things in your life because maybe you've been looking at outside, but these cards come from the landscape of the soul. So it could be you have the abundance. Maybe you have so many abilities on a spiritual level. It could be that you've been so overwhelmed by it, you cannot see it. But when you start to embrace all the things that is in your soul, in the landscape of your soul, you feel the abundance and you will start to feel and especially appreciate what you already have or what you're already capable of. And that will help you towards the focus of what's important in your life. And that could be the connection. And yes, They will roam around, just following their nose, their focus. They smell something. Well, that smell could represent your abilities, your soul destiny, where you have to go. And that can be that literally when you start to focus on what it is you want, I feel all of a sudden when you start walking that all that baggage that has been weighing you down, has been holding you back because it's so much effort to walk forward. It falls down, and instead of tiptoeing around, all of a sudden you're okay, I'm moving. And that can be small steps, it can be really small steps, but you're moving forward. And that's what I feel that is going to happen for a lot of a lot of the scorpions. So that's what I got for scorpions for the upcoming week.
Thank you, Vera. Thank you, thank you. So it's Pisces next. What are the comments? Vera, your dog is beautiful. Yeah. Benji's hopping around in the spirit world. Still, I think he's still connected to you, isn't he?
He absolutely is. And to show I won't be able to, it takes a little while, it should be coming. Is it coming? Is it? Yes. Ah, it's not coming.
Hold on. Let me.
Let me move out of the way. That's the full size of my dog. He's in spirit, unfortunately, but he's helping me big time. I will take it down because cannot see. You cannot see the card when I have it.
Oh. He was so much part of this community, wasn't he? Whenever we did any workshops or things, that he would always be there. Bless him. He still is.
And you even surprised that all of a sudden in your reading sometimes dogs come through.
Yeah, they do. They do.
And then I can only say thank you, Benji.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
he's pushing you on that.
yeah. I am a clear, open trans channel, psychic intuitive empath, spiritual writer, and hands on healer. Crazy things have been happening with me. I find myself a counselor, whether I want to be or not. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, that's true.
I
Yeah.
gotta raise my hand. We had class one day, and then I missed a very important part. So I gave my reading for someone, and they said, well, that was a really good counseling coming through. What? Yeah, that was the assignment to bend your reading to counseling. And I was like, oh, I missed that part. I didn't know.
That was the counselling one.
It's
Psychic
natural.
counselling. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's all part of being a reader, I believe. Is doing counselling with it. Believe that.
I have a question, not to be taken out of context, but we are sexual creators. Dolphins, just as humans, have sex for pleasure.
They do. Dolphins do.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah. It's got to be part of it, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
I think, I don't know how many people knew that about dolphins. Don't think many.
I've always known that. Yeah. Yeah. Treading water, trying to keep my head above water, yet weighed down. Yeah. Polar opposite, thrills, spills, and chills. Yeah. Yeah. Can I share them with you all? I will give some of you. Weight gets lighter. Another amazing reading From Vera, I have chosen to be on this light timeline and leaving so much gently behind. I am just done moving on. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Just be done with the conditioned way of living.
Here's your spirit doggy.
He
Yeah,
is.
there you go. Thank you so very much, both Vera and Ali. Those readings are relating to me, and those other humans in my life were spot on. So good. We're pleased. Okay, so
Besides,
we're going to do.
I did hear something. You weren't putting your pot on
Yeah,
to
was.
cook. Yes. Okay, then
Yeah,
that explains. Because
yeah,
Side Sparrow, did you guys hear that? Well, that was
that was
her
my. That was my. Yeah. When
water boiler.
I'm doing these readings, I have to have hot drinks because my throat. Where I had cancer of the throat, I've got my scar here, and it irritates. My voice box irritates, and so I have to have hot drinks all the time.
Yeah. Brian says, yeah, I have all this useless knowledge bouncing around in the gray matter. I can
You
tell you
bring
it's coming.
it
It will stop bouncing in the gray matter. It's gonna be in the light side.
out.
It's
Okay,
going
so
to
let's
move
see what's
there.
going on with Pisces. So this is for my mama and for me. Okay, I'm a Pisces. So let's have a look and see what's going on. Okay, let's have a look. So, oh, two cards just fell out without. So this is about wishes and dreams, and we've got the Ace of Cups, which is beginnings of emotions, and we've got the Star, which is to do with your dreams. Okay, so that is definitely following your dreams that's in your heart, following those and going forward with them. Hi, Susan Gallagher. Hello. So let's have a look and see. Right, so this is for Pisces, and this is for the 1st of May through to the 6th of May 2022. But some of the messages that are coming through, they are for whoever's listening. Okay, sometimes they can be very much linked to the spirit know what needs to be heard. Okay, any Pisces out there? All right, so this is redirecting your energy to a pathway that you know that you need to be on. It's like, I've decided that this is it. Okay, so you're being very, very focused on your future. Your ambitions, your motivation is all really clear at the moment. Okay, so nothing is holding you back. The focus energy is right there. You've got the boost of confidence energy with the sun. Okay, so this is just saying, you know, go, go, go. Look at those. If that isn't saying to you that that ambition that you've been trying to get going, you know, whatever that project is, that ambition, that creative energy, whatever that is now. Okay, look at those cards. They just are getting on with it. Okay, so very, very positive energy there. Okay, to start with. Okay, so we've got a self-employment card. So don't be surprised if this isn't to do with starting a new project, and that is linking to money. Okay, earning money, maybe you know, starting up a charity or starting up a project that is going to help other people. It could be that yes, it might help you, but also it will help others. So you're definitely getting that moving forward. Okay, energy. There seems to be a lot of nurturing that you need. You need to be nurtured, and other people need to be nurtured as well. And I feel that there is a strong kind of interaction energy of, you know, you're good for that person and that person is good for you at that time. So it could be that you're leaning on another person who's close to you, you're leaning on this person's energy, and you know, it's just, it feels right. Okay, it just feels right to you. Okay, there seems to be two strong leadership energies around you. Okay, you may be one of these, but if that is, then there's another. There's two I'm seeing. I'm seeing there's this person knows what they want, they know what they're doing, they are quite a blinkered vision, they're totally in control, they've got the reins of their horses, and they're saying, I will not be persuaded to go in that direction. I'm not looking at anything shiny in that direction. I'm going ahead with this. I am planning this. I'm going ahead. So there's a lot of, people who will reach their target because of that directness energy. Okay, I'm seeing this with Pisces. Okay, you've got the strength card. So building up that strength within yourself and understanding that the strength comes from within. You don't have to hear that you are strong enough to do it. You have that inside you that says, I know that I'm capable. I'm not going to hide behind my, yeah, but what if, and, is this the right thing for me to do? And, perhaps it's like we put all these different obstacles or insecurities out there instead of saying the universe is pointing me in this direction. And this is it. This is my forever plan. This is it right now, right this moment. I can start. Maybe it's the planning that's needed, or maybe you've done the planning and this is the next way forward. But there's a definite focus on, you getting where you want to go. That's my thinking ahead card, the planning ahead. Okay, so, if you're not actually physically starting that project, then you're going to be making plans that are the stepping stones leading up to it. They're not just hearsay, I'm gonna. That's not what the energy is. The energy is, this is the first stage. I will do that, and then I will have reached my goal. Okay, so very positive energy for Pisces there. Over to Vera.
Yes, Pisces. Oh, they're really feisty. I have to put it back because there was a really big stack. Pisces from the Sacred Destiny. And yes, that one was out. That's the landscape of your soul. So the cards that you see, if you don't have that full connection with your soul, you don't know where you're going. Ooh. I have to. Then the messages from these cards might help you find that path. Oh, these two, one on the middle of the week, and this one for the end of the week. Okay. Pisces. The card that came out for the beginning of the week. That's the flexibility card. And I'm so drawn, also the colors, the beautiful red, yellow. Well, the reddish colors, that's about the passion. But mostly drawn to that tiger. Tigers are big, heavy, and they walk really like. So you think when you see a tiger, they're not flexible. Well, a lot of people found how flexible tigers are. Now you can push a lot of buttons. You can push 1,000 buttons. And the tiger only keeps them at bay. They don't want like a conflict. But when you keep pushing, they they will lash out. They will let them, you've gone way too far. And but they're so flexible. They can bend in all kinds of ways. But it's, I think, a lot of, and it's a great trait if you have that Pisces, that flexibility, but also put up the boundaries because you don't have to let people so close to your heart and your soul that you have to defend yourself. So be a little bit more flexible on it, but just don't let them get too close so you don't have to get into a conflict. And I don't know why I mentioning conflict, but maybe you've been having people around you trying to push your buttons to see if you start to lash out, but you've been changing. And because you've been, yes, and they tell me you have been putting up more boundaries. Those that you don't feel drawn to, that you don't feel comfortable with, you walked away from. Which means you can become more the flexible Pisces person you are. Because towards the middle of the week, and I hear the words, people are finally going to see, but also yourself, that the middle of the week, the flow and the potential will come together. And yes, if you think about the tiger, you've been taking in a lot of knowledge. And yes, people have been maybe giving you unsolicited advice. And they think you didn't take it in, but you looked at it. And all of a sudden, instead of a huge explosion, because yeah, if you get pushed too much or too many people tell you, oh, you should do it this way, this way, this way, blah, blah, blah. You lash out. But instead of an explosion, your information, your knowledge is going to flow. It's going to come out easy, patiently, with love. And that flow will not be able, they are not able to stop. And I'm also drawn extremely to that bright moon, the light, the love. And that is what I feel that is coming on the path for Pisces big time. Instead of defending, their knowledge flow is going to be in such a way that it's coming from love, from the heart, from your soul, like it's just channeled through. It's going to flow, and people are thinking, I'm not going to give that person advice without asking. Because, they have more knowledge than I have given them credit for. And that leads them towards the end of the week that Pisces people are able to come into action. Because instead of taking in information, fending off all negative, well-meant comments, it's going to flow. And some people will see that as thunder and rain, as a big storm. Well, that's upon them, not you. You're finally able to flow the knowledge from deep within without hesitation, without questioning it, in full trust. You can get into that action of just putting it out there. That's what I got for Pisces.
Thank you, lovely lady.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay, so next one is the last one that we're going to do now is Cancer. Okay, so Cancerians, here you go. So let's see what's going on with you guys. Okay, give them the shuffle. Okay, Cancerians. So this is my other daughter. This is my Megan, my eldest. Okay, so we've got a very much kind of the vibrant energy of being in control, okay? Wanting to be more in control, taking more control of your life, of your destiny, okay? Not waiting for someone else to do something for you. You're going to do it yourself. You're going to kind of wait and move forward. You do have the wisdom to do this as well. You've been storing up this wisdom, that kind of inner knowledge of I just know. I don't know how, I just do. Okay, so trust in that. Don't doubt yourself. Okay, doubting yourself is going to slow down the process of good changes happening in your life. Okay, um, and I feel that this is life is telling you that we believe in you. Your spirit guides are telling you that we believe in you. Your higher self, your inner child, everybody's saying, we believe in you. Go for your goals, go for your dreams. Okay. Um, there is a perfection energy. Everything has to be done perfectly. I don't like being in the trainee energy. I want to be kind of in that I already know. That doesn't help you. It doesn't help you because everybody has to learn somehow, and sometimes we have to build ourselves up. Okay, it's like I say to my students in psychic development, it's okay to not be perfect at a situation because you have to build yourself up. You have to see what you're getting and learn from that. Okay, and don't be afraid to give out what you get. If that person can't take it there and then, the chances are they'll take it later on. They'll know what you're saying. They'll know what you're doing. Okay, they'll understand. So this strong feeling of getting it right all the time and having to be perfect puts you in a disadvantage when you want to move forward. Okay, in your life. There seems to be a new job, new energy, new money. It could be promotion within an existing job. It could be extra responsibility in doing something that you normally do. And someone's saying, do you mind doing this as well? And you feel quite honoured that somebody will have given you that opportunity, but worried because you're not going to do it perfectly. Nobody is perfect out there. We all make mistakes. Mistakes make us human. That is, we're not angels here. We are humans. Okay. And, at the end of the day, you just got to enjoy yourself and treat it as a learning experience and give yourself, your inner child, a little bit of a break. Okay. Don't be so hard. Follow those dreams. Okay. I'm seeing for some of you, there will be actually moving. So I'm seeing boxes and, moving boxes, getting things in, a van or moving things. I'm seeing also the disruption and the feeling I can't find anything. I want this and I want that and I can't find anything. So there's going to be a little bit of kind of disruption, okay, going on, which isn't going to be as pleasant as you'd like it to be. But at the end of the day, sometimes these things are needed to happen, okay. Ready for a fresh start. So it could be that you are doing lots of clearing out. Some people, it might be literally clearing out a room, or a garage or the attic or something, and then you have that chaotic energy before it actually gets sorted out. So I'm seeing a lot of plans going on. So whether this is actual movement or whether it's movement in the house, taking things out of a wardrobe, giving things away or selling things, or, I'm seeing a lot of that. Okay. Everything, will be a little bit upside down. Um, but actually it's going to be working out perfectly in the end. Okay, whether whether or not things um, went wrong in the beginning or the middle bit, but at the end it will all be right. It will all be the way it's supposed to be. I'm seeing some application forms also around you, Cancerians, something to do with writing out application forms, and I feel this will be pretty good for you as well, because it means that you are taking charge of your future, and that is all an affirmation that goes out there. So there you go. That's what I see for Cancerians. Over to Vera.
Yeah, beautiful comments, by the way. So, Cancerians, for the upcoming, that wanted out. For Cancerians for the upcoming week, from Sacred Destiny. Oh, I'm told there's one. And that's about the landscape of your soul. Ooh, that one wanted out. Oh, yes. So, Cancerians, it feels to me, when I look at these cards, that it's, when you look at the landscape of your soul, that you're standing in front of a gateway. You're ready. Like that beautiful unicorn horse, you're bouncing behind the door, ready to gallop through. Not walk through, but gallop through towards freedom. And yeah, when you look at that, it feels like you've been working your way through all the things you needed to set yourself free, set your soul free, your own unique you. And that's going to probably lead you, but yeah, sometimes being warned that it's going to happen makes it less heavy, because it's going to lead you towards a healing chaos. Like all the things that no longer serves you and I have to tell me I have to get that one in place, because when you gallop through it, you create your own vortex of all the things that no longer serve you being swirled out, and the beautiful you is going to be on the outside, like those butterflies. Oh, sometimes it's mirrored. It's those beautiful butterflies. So instead of that swirl was around you, it's going to inhale all the things that no longer serve you, and it's going to be a little bit overwhelming. Some may even have to take a day off. Just cleanse, let it go, because towards the end of the week, you have this card, the purity. Because it could have been that you've been waiting too long to go through that gateway. When you do, in full gallop, it does create some turmoil, some healing chaos. And then I see you towards the end of the week, feeling pure. Anything that has been conditioned is taken out, and you feel like you can present yourself looking over the treetops, showing who you truly are. And that's what I got for Cancerians.
Lovely.
Sabrina put in some beautiful comments.
Yeah, there are some lovely comments. Consider this: circumstances don't matter. It's your state of being that matters. What others choose doesn't matter. What matters is what you are choosing. When one judges, they tell who they are, not you. Yeah, then yeah. Shark, lurk, Pisces. Thanks so much. See,
No,
darling, you don't
picture
know
is
that I've got this thing about sharks, do you? Sharks and Pisces. It's like I keep saying to Greg, I'm not going in deep waters when I go to Florida. I'm not. I can't do it. I've got to be able to touch the floor. Yeah. Frightened of sharks. Although they fascinate me as well. Humanity is taught to accept what another chooses and believes as them being the authority, so required to believe as they do. You are taught you are required to comply. You are never required to. Yeah. It's like when you go to school, you're taught what to think, what to feel. No, not even what to feel. They don't want you to feel. They want you to just think. It's true. Yeah. So thank you for all the and happy birthday, Paul. May the 6th is my birthday. So have a wonderful birthday, Paul. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys some of these lovely dream catchers, and you can grab a reading with me anytime by going to psychically.net. Vera has put her details in the chat there, but if you wanted to contact Vera, you can contact through me. So you can just and I will forward you over Vera's details. Okay.
And the comments I put in, I do have a YouTube channel, Raven Rising Wolf Star. And on there you can find different links towards the booking site or to my Facebook page and other links.
Yeah. So, yeah, I highly recommend having a reading with Vera. Oh, there we go. Look, Greg has put it on for you. If you'd like a reading with Vera, there is Vera's details there. Okay, so, copy that one, write it down. Yeah, it's well worth it. And she's very affordable. We both don't go crazy with the, when Greg was showing me around these psychic fairs that were going on in Florida in Siesta Key, I could not believe the prices. $80, I think, for 10 minutes, something like that. 10 minutes for $80. Wow. Sometimes it takes 10 minutes for that person to tell you what they want in their reading. So how on earth do they get anything in 10 minutes? I mean, really? So,
and I was also advised, look at the country you live in, look at the average price and go in the middle.
Yeah.
So, and in my country, for an hour reading, it's about 80, around an average of 80 euros. And I've been, so
Yeah, it is important. And just because you're cheaper than anyone else doesn't mean to say that you are not as good as anyone else. You've got heart. So
I rather keep it more reachable for those that don't have that much funding.
exactly. This is why I do the marathon reading days. That's why I do these. So these are some of the other dream catchers here. This one is £15. The 3D dream catchers, £15. If anybody would like this, you just let me know. this number to this is 364. So if you wanted that one, £15, which works out at $21, $20. It fluctuates between 19 to 20. So don't know what it is at the moment. Okay, another one is this one. Okay, this one has got the pentagram in the middle. Okay, which is still £15, which is around 25. Yeah, $21. And then we have some of the smaller ones. Hold on a minute, we've got this one here, which is a navy one in this one there. Okay, these are made in where were they made? Oh God, I can't even think of it. The Philippines. Sorry, the Philippines. They're made in the Philippines. They're all fair trade. The people in the Philippines have got all medical insurances. Okay, so that's why I like these. And then you have a couple of these ones.
Whoa.
What's that?
One said when they saw places that were charging $250 for a 15-minute reading.
What?
To me, that feels like a ripoff.
That feels
And they're
appalling.
probably good, but
I'm sorry, but I do think that Spirit take the gift off you.
yeah.
I do think they do. I think they take the gift off you. So these ones, so I've got these ones as well. These ones are £10 each. Okay, that's a Spirit feather. Ooh. Stuck on my finger. That's Spirit feather, that one. Spirit feather, the white, and we've got that in black, which is the pentagram in black. And we've got it in green as well. There, they're all £10. So if anybody wants any of these, and even if you're looking at this and we're not live, you can always message me and go to my email, go to the website. There's always a button on there that says contact me to purchase any of these. Obviously, you've got post and packaging on as well. Okay, these ones are £5 each, and they're kind of stuck. These ones in multiple colours. Okay, these are all £5 each, these little ones. Okay, so £5 just for the little ones. That one, red one. Okay, the nice little gifts. I give one of these each to everybody on the it was my mystery gift this month. I gave everybody one of those on Patreon. So yeah, I'm hoping everybody got their Patreon gifts. I've got to do the readings, the Patreon readings again. So there you go.
Well, Sabrina has a point too. Spirit has asked me to give without expectations of receiving. I am to work through donation. As a healer, I am simple to be the channel of the energy they need. It's made life difficult treading water. Yes, in my heart, I would prefer to do it that way.
Most people would, but we've got to pay bills. So this is my full-time job. So I don't have any other money coming in. So this is my job. So I admire people who can do it on donations. I think it's great. And I do lower my prices whenever I can and do little deals and things like that. I've done free readings. I give readings away on the raffle. I do all sorts of things, but I have to charge. So, yeah. So, is there anything you want to say before we go, Vera?
No, I think we've covered everything.
We have, haven't we?
Yeah.
We did good.
I do believe that when my YouTube channel when I'm really going to kick it off, and it's
Yeah,
getting to a point that I can finally.
I know what you mean.
But that means 4,000 hours of view and 1,000 members.
I know.
And I'm still on 20, but yeah, I've not been on it much. You're at 531, I think now.
I know. So thank you everybody who's subscribed to me. I really do appreciate that. I couldn't
So
believe that it was 531.
469, and
Yes,
you're on the 1,000 subscribers.
I know. That's what I'd like to get to. So yeah, I appreciate anybody who's subscribed. I'm very, very grateful. So yeah, let Vera know, if you got your YouTube up on here.
I have not actually put it up there.
Yeah, because people want to support each other. Light workers supporting light workers. That's what it's all about, isn't it? It is,
But yeah, they can look it up at Raven Rising Wolf Star.
people won't remember. You know what it's like.
I know.
I don't remember what I had for dinner. Actually, I do, because it was really lovely. My mum cooked beef and Yorkshire puddings and roast potatoes and cabbage, carrots, broccoli, gravy. It was delish.
I gotta go around to get there.
Absolutely delicious. I loved it. What did you guys have for dinner? Did you guys have a roast dinner? See, Greg always says, what sort of roast? We don't usually ask a lot, if that makes about what sort of roast it is. It's just a roast dinner. Sometimes there's not just one meat.
At least I put it in your, because I cannot put it in the other.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. So please, everybody, can you go and subscribe to our lovely Vera as well? She really would appreciate it. And so would I. So, all right. We're going to go now. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. And I'll be teaching past life recall tomorrow. If anybody wants to join in with that, you're welcome to. It's £5, which is about $7. Okay, try and keep that price down. So if you wanted to join in, you just let me know. And you can contact me via my website if you want, psychically.net, or you can contact me on Facebook or via Greg, anything like that. So anyway, take care, Vera. Thanks very much. And speak to you all soon.
The classes are in Zoom. Kines?
Zoom.
Yes. So message Ali and she'll send you a link. You can also find it on her website, psychically.net. Workshops. So message her and.
Are you a friend on my Facebook, Kines? Because you can, I can send you a message with the link on it. Hold on a minute. Let me put the link on here. I can do that, can't I? Okay. I'll put all the details on. Hold on. Bear with me. There's all. Copy. Juice. There you go. That's all the details there. There you go. It comes through twice. Because I said
Kines tried to friend request you, but you haven't accepted yet.
no, because I'm nearly full up. So now I know it's you. Is it in your name? I'll go and accept it. So that's fine. I'll go and accept the friends. If it's in your name, Kines. Otherwise, it's tricky, isn't it? Anyway, I'll do that. I'll make sure that I look through. Is it in your name? Those things are good. Oh, thanks, Brian.
Oh, the guiding angels is missing the first part of the word. It says NG get angels at BT. Guiding angels.
Okay, let me delete that. Block user. I can't block myself. That's no good, is it? I've no idea why that is, because it is absolutely correct. All I've done is copy and pasted it on here, and it was exactly as it is on my thing here.
I know.
Why has that done that then?
It happened to me.
Let me check it. See, that one's all right. There you go.
Greg put it up.
He didn't. If whatever I'm putting on there,
yeah,
it's coming up double. It's coming up on in5D and on mine. That's funny. There's a character limit per post. Oh, I see. That's why. That is why. Okay. What do I do then? Anyway, contact me if you want me to. There's all my details are there. You can just contact me. Okay, we're going now. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you.
Thanks, Vera.
See you next time.